I was totally not forgetting that what time it was while working on other stuff. That was definitely not what was happening. Not at all. Don't worry. I would never do that. What's up, folks? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, Sunday? No, I was just like engrossed in doing Unreal stuff. So okay, we got ourselves the moving balls. They are nice and jiggly, and then they start getting closer. There's a lot of balls, but then they start getting closer. Then they go doop and doop 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 doop, and then they start getting closer and closer. And all of a sudden, we have a dungeon. There we go. That is a dungeon layout. So I've gotten pretty well at it in terms of overall stuff. I gotta take all these balls and make them into hexes, and then figure out how to do their tiling stuff. But like, you know, if you start here in the middle, and you start walking around, you know, you'll be able to walk like this and through here and then that way, and yeah, basically each one is a room. Essentially, that's gonna be the idea. Is I'm gonna replace all of them with like a hex square, and then check if like here, like, you know, 4 are touching, so this is like, this will be the middle would be empty space, and then the walls on the outside, so this would be a hallway, then that goes into a fork, and so on and so forth. So it should just generate from like the outside, the inside outwards into like hallways and corridors and stuff like that. Pretty well. And then yeah, it's, you know, every time you run it, you just boop, start off a new one. And each one will eventually become a room or a hallway or like a combination of rooms.
Impressive.
And stuff like that.
It is time to click on the button again, XDD.
The button has been clicked. Thank you so much, Romantic, for the 55 months. Hopefully the button serves you well. But yeah, essentially just comes in and generates a pretty nice, you know, dungeon layout. And then depending on how, you know, how many I want for the, like, how big of a dungeon it is, then, you know, that's 1,000. If I did like 2,500 and did that, then we'd have like way more. As you can tell, balls spawn everywhere, but and they just jiggle away into the center, but it'll just make like a way bigger dungeon layout for everything. It spawns in a radius around it. Still have to catch up. Nice spy. That's what happens. So yeah, now you know, as they come closer, once they start touching, it'll just kind of start collapsing on itself. And then what I can do is essentially like that direction will have like red balls, that direction will have blue balls, this one will have like brown, and those will be like different types of biomes, you know, forest, lava, mountains, stuff like that. And then probably like situations like this, I'll make it so they connect and stuff. But yeah, it's working. It is a working dungeon generation algorithm. And then the town will be in the center, and then you'll explore outwards, and there'll be different biomes in different places, and I can make different things and different room layouts like this depending on how many are touching. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it right now. It's definitely a workable prototype for what I want it to do, so I'll have to like throttle the ball count a little bit, because there'll be, if I spawn like all the balls right away, it'll be a problematic thing. So I'll have to do like spawn 50, and then once those are stuck, spawn 100, then so on and so forth, because I don't need to spawn them all at once. I can spawn like layers and waves of them. But right now the big thing for me is switching them into hexes, so it looks more like, you know, platforms and stuff. And then I also need to figure out how to move them within a hex grid, because right now they're like able to move freely, but if I want to tile hexes, I have to make it so they can randomly move in a hex grid, which I don't entirely know how I do yet, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Yeah, as far as the challenge is going, we're kind of in a farming spot right now, because I don't think I can actually kill an Axon. And I need to farm up a bunch more to be able to do it. I need to, one, upgrade all my weapons. And then two, figure out where to get my satisfaction. No. Where to get stuff going.
5 years of DRG lurk.
5 years, that's a whole lot of lurking, Prodigy. That's a whole lot of twerking. Appreciate talking about. Hopefully it's been good.
Impressive.
Hopefully it's been Gucci. And there's a Goosin' Man as well. Thank you so much, Freezy, for the 63 months. Appreciate you goosing about. All sorts of stuff. That's another. See, I didn't see much of it. I just saw Yuki went flying, but I didn't see anything else. So far. Looked like one hell of an impact. Okay, so I need to figure out what I need to figure out. We can upgrade that. These three. Oh, Benzo was also flying. There was a lot of flight being had, yes. Okay, so those three get upgraded. And then I can't use that on anybody. Yeah, Yuki took one hell of an impact. So yeah, very glad to see he's walking out of that one okay. 'Cause that did look pretty spicy. Alright. Energy, so both of the energy stores are really expensive. But I might need them. Meteoress is good, but I can't start at half HP. Okay. Trying to think what I wear here. The big defense number on antifreeze is huge. So that's massive for me. What else can I put on? Shell and Powerful are both decent, but I pretty much have infinite amounts of both of those. These are actually really good for her because she does both. So I should probably do that. Energize Death. Burning Mark. Break. Okay, well, I basically have everything I can have now for them then. Fuck, okay. I guess I have to go farm for a little bit. Because... let's see. Ah, dang it. That's not what I meant to press. I meant to press Q to check my thing. Defeat the 2 Axons. Wonder how close I am to defeating an Axon. I'm really trying to think of what I need to do in what order here. Haven't heard that sound before. Because the goal is to beat the Paintress. Once we do that, we've basically won. And the challenge is over. But I need to figure out how to fucking continue right now. God does that sound. Good sound. Alright, let me see. Expedition 33. Help Nevron locations. Okay. So, which ones have we done? Did we do the one where we give him a mine? I think I did that one right there. Yeah. Excellent quest. Redwoods area. Where is Redwoods? Is that Redwoods? Way down there? Yeah. I'm gonna try to help the Nevrons. I'm gonna try to help the Nevrons, and then I'm gonna use that to get myself a fuck ton of Lumina. The problem is, I don't... Do I even need... Do I even need Lumina right now? That's a good question. I mean, it's good to get Lumina right now. But I don't even have that many Pictos to use at the moment.
Time for a swim.
This is a tough spot. Trying to figure out what I need to do and where. I could try to go fight the Axon, I guess. Just to see how punchy it is. But I think it's going to be overly punchy. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's check the Redwood. Do the Nevron quest. Get some expedition logs. Use that to generate a bunch of Lumina. See if there's any Pictos we can get that are defensive related. Get those Pictos. And then go try to fight the Axons. If we can't kill them, grind. If we can, make our way to the Paintress. Yeah. That's the order of operations. Now, if I can only remember where the hell the Redwood is. I think it's this place down here. Zoom! Can't squeeze through there. Is this the Redwood? There. I think it is. This place is like super dangerous. Paintress is the final boss for Act 2. It is not the final boss for everything.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Okay. Last time I was poured in. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many with profound consequences. Look and found. Such a beautiful painting. Tainted by suffering, with that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Last time with how much chroma do you want? All this chroma has been rather energizing. Thank you, I've woken from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this. Okay. Holy shit.
Great. What now?
That is a potent picto. What the fuck? Okay. 2,000 health, 3,200 or 324 defense, level 20 picto. In party talk, it does, yes. Okay, so we've done that one. Okay, so now we need to go do the Troubadour quest. Now, the Troubadour will have me pressing the dodge key, so I'm not entirely sure if that violates the rules, but it is a minigame that can only be done pressing the dodge key, so I'm gonna have to let that one slide, because there's no choice there. Force dodge doesn't count. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I guess it just takes effort, romantic, so you don't see it as much as a result of that. Oh, it does. Yeah, it makes it feel a lot better. And I'm looking for what now? Not falling leaves. Stone Quarry. Stone Quarry east of Minoko Station. The wrong place.
Swimsuit on.
East of the Forgotten Battlefield. Oh, true, yeah. They do have a habit of doing that, don't they? Okay, what is this place? Blades Graveyard. I don't remember what this was. Does this just walk in and get the music disc? Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Alright. I have to go do the esoteric maze as well. Act 2, found in the Stone Quarry, which is on the way to Minoko Station, east of the Forgotten Battlefields. Stone Quarry, east of the Forgotten Battlefields, on the way to Minoko Station. What are you? Boat Graveyard. No, what are you? Okay, I've already been here. It was so much easier to do this when I did it, like, the first time, because I just did everything. Now that I'm having to, like, scoot around and try to figure out where I'm doing stuff, I'm having so much more difficulty, like, remembering what I've done. Can't find him yet.
Nice.
Okay, it's here, right? Stone Quarry? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm having to follow, guy, just to
That's unusual.
keep
happened
track.
here?
Keep track of what I'm doing. Because we're gonna need all the power we can get. And that's essentially what it is.
Found some.
Guy. That guy. Alright, this is the minigame we have to dodge on. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Teach me how to play. Okay, this is just dodge the red notes.
Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it.
Okay, first trial complete.
Just try it. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
Yeah, blue.
Just try it.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay, all trials complete. There we go. Did that one. Dodging. Yeah, it's the mini game. I don't have a choice. That's the reason I did it. There's no way to do these because they're literally mini games. So ill-gotten gains. Well, kind of. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out whether these would be allowed. But I mean, you could skip these, I guess. You don't have to do them all. But I feel like it's not combat related. So I feel like it's okay as long as it's not combat related. Yeah, I think so. Like if I was to if I was to do this again, someone said that they commented on my YouTube and said that they actually did get Curator down without healing and stuff, or without jumping, so it is even possible to do that.
What have we?
So if you like really went for it, you totally could. But I'm not that invested in 100%ing it yet. Yep, someone commenting on the VOD's channel. Being like, hey, I was able to do that. I'm like, shit. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool that to be able to actually, like, get it done. Because, yeah. I figured there is a VOD's channel, yes. I got a Clips channel. Well, the Clips channel, I probably will just put the main channel as the Clips channel, honestly. Okay. Yeah, it's just the normal one. In my Twitter, I think, and my Blue Sky have all the links. I don't know if there's a post that has all of them. Okay, let's do... Oh yeah, below stream has them all. That's a good point. They're all there. Let's do the other one real quick. Because the Neverons are kind of weird. Like, the Neverons require you to dodge, and the other Neveron requires you to parry, and there's no way around these. Which sucks. Like, you can't not do, like... If you want to finish these, you are stuck doing so. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. I'll have to look into that. It might be a different link. Oh, does it? Huh. Okay, I'll look into it. I will have to look into why that's happening. Should be working, but if it's not, then yeah. I'll make a note of it and fix it. No, it's probably with the links, because the links got changed when they did the... Works for you? Okay. Because I know the links did get changed when... There's an extra slash... Oh, does it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's the... It's because of the changes with the @ change to the YouTube channel names. But yeah, I'll probably... Now that I think about it, I probably will... Get rid of the clips channel and just make them both be... Put the shorts on the main channel. Because the clips channel really doesn't get updated at all, so... I could just get rid of it in its entirety. Oh, that one doesn't work? Okay. I'll look into them. I'll try to move stuff around. A lot of things I need to work on at the same time. Which is fine. Which is fine. I don't remember where the minigame is. Minigame, where the fuck are you? Huh? What? Where the fuck is the dance teacher? What the hell? Is it? It's on the second floor, isn't it then? It might be. Okay. Let me go to the second floor. Wait, I can't get to the floating cemetery, can I? I just use Lune because she floats. You don't have to listen to footprint sounds all day. That's why I have Lune as my thing. Because everyone has the footprint sound. Oh, here it is. Okay. Different exploring skills? No, everyone's about the same in terms of that. Alright, it's been a while since I did this.
I'm ready.
Damn it. Fuck. Yep. Try again. This one does require parrying. Damn it. There we go again. No, this won't take a while. It's been a while since I pressed the parry button, so this one has just slightly off timing on something. I've done this before. I'm just messing up like once in the combo, that's all.
Ready to evade.
Damn it, I pressed it too soon. That's one of the reasons I'm like enjoying the challenge of not doing parries, because the parry system in this game kind of isn't to my liking. Alright, come on. Yeah, I can't use the audio cues. I can't use the audio cues, and then the other problem with it is that, the other problem with it is that it's parry the impact and not parry the attack. I do not like systems where it's parry the impact versus parrying the attack. Because my brain wants to parry the attack, which is what an actual parry is. And the game's like, no, press the button on impact, which is not what an actual parry is. So, that's, a slight difference, but my brain does not like this one. But it's, yeah, it's what every game that has a parry system nowadays. No, I don't do parry in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. It's the same problem. It's parry impact, not parry attack. Same exact issue. Where is the Esoteric Ruins? Up there. Past Old Lumiere. Yep, my brain does not like parry impact systems. It's why I had so much fun in Monster Hunter playing with the Greatsword, because it's parry attack instead of parry impact. I hear the audio cue after the impact. I may have an audio processing issue. I've never really realized it, but Kaiser brought it up, and it's completely possible I have a thing, because I hear the audio cue after I'm supposed to press the button, which means I can't actually use the audio cue to time it, because there's a 8-frame window. Auditory processing disorder, that one, yeah. I didn't think I did, but yeah, I hear it after I'm supposed to press the button, so I can't use it. It's like press button sound, but it's supposed to be sound press button.
Let us get wet.
No, it's exactly what you hear on stream. At least, you know, in terms of audio cue for me. So in that regard, it's just at a weird time. But since this game has no like visual indicator for the sound, there's nothing I can do. I don't know why it is. I've not usually had that issue. But for some reason in this game, I do. I cannot use the audio to suss out when the impact is. I think it's just because the timing is so small that, yeah, After I hear the sound after I'm supposed to press the button. It was not prominent as this game, maybe, yeah. And hearing imprints until teens even. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had no idea that I may even have anything, but yeah, playing this game, I'm like, I hear the sound after I'm supposed to press the button. It's only fractional, right? It's very like very short. But it's enough that I can't react to the sound. Like, as far as I know, I have pretty good reaction time. Let's see. When red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. "23 milliseconds? Or 238 milliseconds? I mean, okay, I wasn't ready for that. But... yeah, 260. Yeah, my reaction time's fine. Like, this is with the delay of a browser and stuff as well, but... yeah, about 232 milliseconds, so... yeah, no, I think my reaction time hasn't changed. Is there, I don't know. Reaction time with audio beep. Let's see. When the bell sounds on the orange window, click. Holy shit, okay. It's a little slower. Okay, so it varies. $327. Yeah. No, there's like 100 millisecond difference between visual and auditory for me. Let me try with the spacebar. Yeah, no, it's consistent. There's like legitimately like a delay. I have to really concentrate. What? There was a sound? Yeah, if I really concentrate, if I like try to make sure I drown out everything, I can get close to it. But it's like 100 milliseconds slower than... and yeah, it's with nothing going on. So in silence, I have 100 millisecond delay between my visual and my auditory reaction. So then put on other sounds, other things that I'm paying attention to. Yeah, no, there's 100%. There's a massive difference between the two then. And that 100 milliseconds when you have an 8-frame window is 100% gonna cause issues. So yeah, I mean that's all there is to it. If there was a visual indicator of what was happening, I would have a extra 100 milliseconds to react to it. Which is quite a sizable amount. That is quite a large amount. Where were these things again? I used to love Osu. But Osu is like, I don't know, I played a lot of Osu back in college. The thing about Osu though is that it's like a rhythm in itself, so that once you get the beat of the song, you're kind of in that rhythm. So it's kind of like, once again, tapping by a metronome. So you can do a song and like learn the rhythm of it, and then you just get like really good at where you're supposed to be, you know, pressing your finger on. The average human reaction time is 0.25 seconds to visual, 0.7 to audio. Right, exactly, Raj. Wait, seriously? And 0.5. So my reaction time to visual is faster than the average, but it's twice as long as the normal audio? Yeah, no fucking wonder I can't react to this game's stuff then. Yeah, okay. I guess I have some kind of audio thing then. Huh. Takes a video game for me to figure out that I have an audio processing thing. I just googled. I don't know if it's any good. That's the one I used. I just googled it real fast. $300. $54. I really gotta concentrate. 367. Okay, if I like insanely concentrate and try to drown out everything, I can get close to what I have, but 291. Let me try a different one. Point 6. 0.32. 0.34. 0.32. Oops. Yeah, no. My reaction time to sound is twice as long as my reaction time to visuals.
What have we here?
Yep. That's crazy. I had no idea. 90 MS change. Well, yeah. That's a whole... I did it with both just to make sure. Yeah, 407, 200. I mean, maybe that's just a bad sound test, but... Yeah. Exactly, cause yeah. Like mouse got around 310 all the time with keyboard. Okay. But yeah, no. I didn't know that. I didn't realize how much of a delay there was for my audio hearing or my auditory response versus my visual response.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I love these directions on this IGN guide. It says, shoot this brazier and walk to the west. Bitch, there ain't no compass. He goes left.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay, that was easy at least. With a guide. That's funny.
The door closed again.
Sure did.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Great.
Nice.
Wood boards.
Good stuff.
More lumina. Yeah, I know you can train that stuff, and like my reaction time when I used to play FPS was like really fucking good. But I haven't played FPS in a long time, so I don't really need that style of reaction speed anymore. Probably back then my audio stuff was better as well, just because of footstep sounds and things. I would be more accustomed to hearing them. So, but it's been a while since I did that. Hiccups. So, but yeah, surprising. That explains why I have so much difficulty with the audio cue in this game. There is quite literally a massive delay difference between the visual and the auditory sound cue in my head. Also explains why I like visual cues more. I mean, true as well, Kaiser, yeah. For the most part, I would turn off everything besides, like, footstep sounds, and then, you know, everything else off.
It's weird that they don't know.
Yearn for something. Just trying to make sure I don't kill this thing. Yeah, it's something you do get better at, yeah. Without a doubt. Heal an ally also applies shell, health
How
and
about
speed.
Neverons?
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Neverons something else.
Okay, there we go. So we did that. I don't have Escade for flying around yet, so I can't do that one. Okay. Cool. So, helped a bunch of Neverons. Let's go poke an axe on. Forget it. I think Poe is one of those things you can pick up real quick again. I 100% I'm gonna die to a Roa when we get back in. Ain't no fucking way I don't flop over the first Roa on Act 1. Ain't no way I don't flop over. Yeah, Act 1, Zone 1 Roa. That Roa knows something. That's the real boss right there. The boss of this gym is not Shaper, it's a Roa. Alright. The Ubers. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see how bad an Axon is. Because I have a fear that the Axons are fucking insane. If this Axon is nuts, then I'm going to have to farm really heavily to get enough levels and agility to not take that much damage. Not. I'm actually not that far off from that anymore. Because it's level 66, right? Yeah, so there are like 50s. So it'd be another 16 levels to get max agility as well, if I need it. And it might be necessary, honestly. Like, with how this is. It might be necessary to be able to do that. We'll see. Over level? Yeah. Over level and over weapon. But even that is because to be able to take hits, you need so much life, you need so many different things, you need as much lumina as you can get to make the combos work. That's even that is difficult. So it's kind of what I'm working on right now, is just trying to get all the pieces we need to work. What I probably end up having to do is farm these guys until I can get level 20 weapons. Because if I can get level 20 weapons on all 3 of my main girls here, then we'd probably be okay. And I have enough stones to get them all level 20. I just need a fuck ton of Resplendent Chroma. So yeah, well the funny thing is here, like, I actually can't go do the side stuff. Because of the insane difficulty of the side content in this game. Like normal stuff here will do roughly like 100 damage to me or so. The side content stuff will do like 400. So I can't even go do side content. It's like that much more powerful than what I am. But yeah, the goal right now is to level up antifreeze? No, the goal right now is to
Oh, lovely.
get enough weapon upgrades to make all my weapons level 20, which will be a huge boost, and then also get enough defense to hopefully survive this one round of attacks. We'll see, we'll see. It's asking a lot though, I'll say that. Because the other thing is, like, right now,
Nice.
percent increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage also removes all shields. Useless for me. Enjoy during Watch. Oh yeah, I'll say it at the top of the hour here that I'm taking tomorrow off to go to a concert, so won't be here tomorrow, but today's normal. Don't know what to play next. The world's your cloister. Concert indeed. Yeah, we're not missing it this time. Missed it last time, ain't missing it this time. Could be the last one. The world's your glitter. The world's your goumage. You got the neon glow sticks. I mean, honestly, probably actually. Not an idol concert, but I'm sure there's gonna be. Empire of the Sun is the band. Empire of the Sun. We were gonna see them originally when they were touring, many moons ago. But my mate's, at the time girlfriend, now wife, did not like us going at that point in time because they had other plans, so we didn't go see it. We were like, oh, we'll catch them next time, and then they don't tour again ever. Yeah, double heals could be really strong. Like, I wonder if taking Confident off and doubling all my heals and then going a healing spec might be the way to go. But, I don't know. Because Confident does have the issue of, you know, you can't sustain a fight. Versus healing, you could sustain the fight for a long time. And there's benefits of, you know, healing, right? Like if you heal ally, you get other stuff. Yeah, they have a lot of really remix songs. I mean the song that I like the most is Old Flavors. Is this one right? This one's got a fairly large amount of remixes of it. Greater Shell, that's also really good. VOD doesn't get music now. VOD doesn't get music. That's why I can play it. This is actually not the live one. The live one's better. Hold on. Where is it? Is this one? No? Where's the live one? It's this one. It does look like all the defense ones are in one zone. Oh no, He's got that live guitar leg going. But yeah, we're just happy to get to go see him this time. Funny enough, it has a very similar vibe to some other songs I know, even from this game. It should be fun. It should be fun. Also, he's got the benefits of wearing just like the craziest headgear ever. Because, you know, why not wear a crazy headgear? So, you know, I do love myself anyone who's wearing some crazy headgear. Yeah. Love me some Old Flavors. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Gotta prep gotta rep the weird. Oh wow. No, wow. Wow. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Where the hell am I? Oh, it goes back to the front, right, okay. Upgrade attributes. Let's keep going. One thing this game is definitely a masterpiece at is the music. The music and the visual like style of the world are both just exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Most no ones are the last 40 years or so. Oh really? Damn. Yeah. A lot of people put a lot of effort. You know, I guess the thing with like anything, right? Some things are just gonna have way more effort put into them than the others. What am I going to? Man, I really hope I can kill this. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna need more Lumina, I think. I need to be able to kill the helper, and then I need to go probably turn in a bunch of expedition journals to get enough Lumina to put on anti-charm. And then if I have that, maybe I can do it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts how
Well, that will help.
how crazy some of that stuff is. Back when I was in high school, I had a electronic music's elective class thing, and one of the interesting things was that there's a bass line, or like a synth line in the back of Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper that like no one ever hears. But it was really interesting when I pulled it in like a MIDI version of that song offline and looked at it. I isolated like that one sound, and it's really cool sounding. So for one of my class projects thing, I made a remix of that bass line from the back of that song. Just that one thing, and I was able to build a full song around it. So it doesn't take much. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of inspiration. You got yourself a wholly different version of a song. Just in the back there, hiding away. Guard. Okay. Chromium 13. B Vitality, C Agility. Chromium, wait. What's this? Light stain when consuming stains, +1 light stain. Oh, it's this one. Wait. Oh. That's the one I was thinking about. One of the ones I was thinking about getting because it combos with both of what I have. Interesting. 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming a stain. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. Increased damage with skills per active light stain. So instead of the free stains, when consuming a stain. Yeah, it probably is, yeah. Like, realistically. Being able to even track down, like, what that is. I was just, like, messing with different things, because we had, like, the subject was to, like, remix the sound. I was like, alright, I don't know. Went down my MP3 list, and I think I happen to have, like, a MIDI version of that song available at the time. And I was like, well, I might as well see what it's like. Generate a light stain.
Useful.
Wonder how that works for me. Level 20 weapons would be so huge right now. Like I'd absolutely scale to the moon if I had level 20 weapons. Gotta have the ornamental music, yep. I mean, if you didn't, would people even know you're in the desert? Or, I don't know. This place is weird. It's made of fabric. But, I mean, I guess in a weird way, if I think of, like, silks and fabrics and cloths and rugs and stuff like that, I do think of that area of the world more so than anywhere else, so... I guess not too wrong.
Let us stay.
Mevo in the Desert Metalheads. So you're making yourself a Mad Max game? Kind of realistically. I can find you. How'd you do? Yeah, we just had each other on Friends. Fuck if I know what we did, but that's what we did. That's how we did it. Please don't be a chromatic. Okay, you're not a chromatic. Don't know what you are, but you're not a chromatic. That's what matters.
Flames on me.
My profile vanished. Ah, I see how it is. I see what I see how it is. I'm breaking rules off stream, true. Yeah, I need to log back in and like finish off the rest of it. I just needed a pause from the grind. So this weapon doesn't actually work for me because I have no generator for
Thunder. Strike swift.
Yeah.
stain consumption.
From fire.
Your turn to shine.
I kind of do though, never mind. Apply powerful on applying shell. Okay.
Nice.
240 defense. I mean, yeah, defense is... Apply regen. Oh, wow, yeah, no, there is actually 2 regen. There's another 2 defense ones here. What the fuck? It really is just like all the defense ones are here. Play some Pathfinder. Okay, that's too little HP. I don't want to go down that far. Let's chuck that on. Okay. 2 or 3 years ago. Good time to go back, no doubt, no doubt. Bodied by some boss. True.
Useful.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
Okay, auto regen does hurt me. I can't be inverted and auto regen. Which makes sense. Even when you can't be healed, you can still take damage from inversion. More of a timer, true. The hair is definitely 10 out of 10. You can't beat this hair. It's the essence of true gamage. It's impossible. It was actually bugged. Yeah, that usually does make things difficult. If something is actually completely bugged out. There's not much you can do about it then. Okay. Don't fall into the pit. Or do. More weapon upgrades. Are we gonna be able to kill the Axon? That is the question.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Well, no, stop it. You're being subdued. Subducted? Abducted? I don't know. By the siren in the middle. Seduced, and that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I was like, what S word am I looking for? It's neither of the ones I just said. Seduced. That's the S word we're looking for. Level ups on everybody. It's a clean float, yeah. It's kind of weird because you still have like bounding to the ground, so like if you go over rocks, you'll see your character like bounces, even though that doesn't really make any sense because you're still bound to the animation on the ground. It's just the animation lets you float. But it's clean. It's how I'd move around if I had the ability to float. As I get older, I wonder, can you truly ever know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature is, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or comfort. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we generally don't see. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed, what I might have changed, what is it that I didn't see, that I couldn't see for myself. When did she start pulling away? The man goes silent. Yeah. Floating is just one of those things where I think for the most part, typically speaking, it's designed to be a fairly crude implementation. It's not really designed to be floating. Yeah, it's a lot easier to, especially because it's just there to be like a visual representation of this character floats. I'm not surprised at all that they're not putting in the horsepower to like hover. Because I know I wouldn't put the time in.
Here's your card. Dodge is here.
Dodge, but I don't want to. Okay, that's not too bad. It still hurts, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Actually, how the character float would be quite a bit trickier.
Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing.
Cheating and visual changed, yeah. 100%. 100%. And, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, for most things, you don't actually need them to truly float. On death, allies gain shells. We are getting some of the death things now. So, in a world where I might care about that, that might be something I have to worry about. So there is another like 10% health. So there, if I did recovery on everybody instead of confident plus double heals. So if you did effective healing, which is 30 though, and then recovery, you could do 20% healing on turn start. And then you could also combine that with like the other stuff that's like on heal. Do some things plus tsunami. So you could pretty much get it to like, you probably could make it so you recover like almost 30 to 50% HP on turn start, and then yeah, just pump HP up as much as possible. So HP vitality, don't run confident, heal, heal, heal. It's a possibility. Skip dungeon puzzles by just jumping. Yeah. Sometimes it's not checked properly. Or sometimes it's just done because it's easier. So yeah, it would theoretically be possible to do it purely based on
A storm is coming.
HP. Purely HP based.
Danger! Careful, my elf.
Careful now.
Because 20% of my HP right now would be... Yeah, it's about what I take a turn in damage, but that's 50% less damage. Yeah. Like I would rebound back, essentially. On turn start. Even if I was taking the 50% more damage.
Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
What? I'm still... No fucking silenced? What?
Try me.
Be like 800 HP a turn. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Since I'm silenced, I'm
Well.
yeah, it's likely to be in June. %heals per turn, huh? Yeah. Could work out pretty well. could work out pretty well. That on top of any other healing that I could then put on my characters. Like if I put Tsunami on my rotation, then I'd have, you know, another % healing on everybody from that, which would then be doubled, so just basically sustaining very high levels. Basically depot. No, well, we'll see. The real question is, will I be able to, oh hello, will I be able to kill the Axons? Because they are the real danger. It's more so Act 2 is hard. Because getting through the Axons on Paintress is the last hurdle.
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So yeah.
Useful.
Okay, and let's see if we can kill this thing.
Do me in. Here's your card. My help.
How much does this hurt? What does
Let us
Curse
stay
do? Dies at the end of the countdown. Huh. Dies in 8 turns. Okay.
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them.
On guard!
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to get Lune to have multiple turns rapidly to have her die, that I can bring her back. Never done heal someone. No, I can probably kill Lune by just multiplying her turn over and over again, like I'm doing here.
Well.
Guys in 6 turns. Oh no, I should use that on Lune. Now she does in 5 turns as well.
Eyes don't lie.
So that was quite the combo. Got hit with nails. You just throw nails at me.
Let us stain them.
Okay, she died from the curse. Perfect.
Sorry, I failed.
Use fabric. I don't think that's a normal combo, no.
Take cover.
I'm guess those are maybe supposed to be pins. But they're certainly the size of nails. So I have my doubts on their pinness.
A storm is coming. Time to take risks.
Yeah, maybe. Get her back.
Take cover.
Oh, she curses. Fuck. He keeps doing curses? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, same thing. Just get Lune to burn a bunch of turns.
Deal me in.
Pretty sure she's dead this turn.
Well, well.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Were you? Were you ready? Were you ready? Dies in 3 turns.
I won't disappoint.
Was ready to flop the fuck over. This was through. Let's hack one more time. Bomb experience. Only half dead.
I told you. Not looking good.
Time to hit big.
Well, damn.
I'm back.
Okay. Right after the resurrection.
Romance flowing.
Cursed.
The dance begins.
Because of course.
Ready to parry.
I wish I had curse immunity. That'd be very handy.
Gamble. The stars judged you.
Okay.
Good damage there. Yep. Resurrect straight into curse. Because of course. Let's chuck one of these bad boys. Completely resistant to earth damage. I see, that's why.
From fire.
Here's your
Chuck one
call.
of these.
Danger.
He's aromatic. Sleep. Ow. They dies in 2 turns. Speed that up by 1 turn. Let's do this. Kind of a waste, but I want to burn some stuff on her. Not ignited. Can I get you marked? I can. Just took a whole lot of poking.
Careful now.
Slightly dangerous timing there. Oh wow, I just lost. Because Lune dies
That hurts.
at the same time as everybody else. Fuck! Wow, that timing sucked. Can I kill him without the main team? These guys don't have nearly as much power on them. That's so stupid. That was like worst case timing.
A bit of violence, yes.
That was worst case scenario in terms of timing. Maybe, I mean, realistically, would that happen too many times? I don't think so. That was just straight up extremely unlucky on my part.
Faster. Oh well.
So. And the funny thing is, like, it's once again the game using something that essentially is designed to negate defenses. Last time it was the vanish, this time it's insta-death. Like, both times it's just been like, oh, by the way, here's this thing that makes it so your defenses don't matter. Have a nice day. I was like, oh, I see. That's, fantastic.
Just try it.
Gonna come and play right when you have him, yeah, it's like, it's what is going on? What is that? And it killed me. Okay. I see. I got really unlucky there. I had that if it wasn't for the timing of Lune dying to at the same exact moment everyone else did. Oh, how annoying.
Here's your card. Careful, my L.
Yep, there's the curse. Start with the rock slide. Twilight. We'll just give Lune a bunch of turns again so she goes off of the order. That way, at least somebody dies before everybody else does. Realistically, that's what I need here.
Finesse and grace.
Gotta make sure. Oh, so that's a skill that they can just use whenever, but I guess I just never saw it the entire time in the last fight. How much damage do you do? Okay. I mean, given the fact that at this stage it doesn't really matter since everything is going to end up killing me anyway. But, I mean, yeah, overall, that is a decent size hit, yeah. Yeah, no, like, if I wasn't in this state, then straight up, that would have killed me. in any other team comp. Not a shot that I lived through that. Lune should be a couple turns ahead, so she'll flop over first, which is fine. There we go. Do marking card here. Keep Lune dead for a little bit. Just because it's better for me to... High physical damage, increased damage to marked targets. So Momentum Strike is the stronger worse version of Parry I. Sure, let's do this. Oh, essentially the same thing. Okay. I mean, with all the defenses, it still hits Mael for fucking 203, which is a lot, given the context of the rest of the things I'm doing. So somebody spawned without a curse, so it's instantly cursing everyone, but everyone else is gonna die this round to the curse.
Careful, Mael.
Wait, what is that gonna do when I resurrect them?
Storm is coming.
Are they gonna like... I have no idea.
Swiftly now.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'll do it.
Fight. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Don't worry. I'm here.
This is so annoying. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Well, well.
Alright, we're back to...
Take your shot.
Everyone up and
Chroma's
running.
Flowing.
He's actually just too strong against Earth stuff, so there's no point. We'll do Stormcaller, the advanced version of it.
No, never. Here's your card.
Y'all probably will die. Ow. Ow.
Take cover.
Again. Yeah, let's see how's that.
A storm is coming.
Do mayhem. Damage. I'm trying not to revive CL yet because I think he'll curse soon.
From fire.
But it is a little risky here. Alright. Gotta revive now.
I won't waste this.
There it is. I tried to wait as long as I could. Fuck.
A storm is coming.
I literally tried to wait as long as possible to resurrect.
Saved me.
But no. The virtuous stance.
I'm ready.
Mark on him.
Danger!
Oh, what's wrong with? Oh, well.
On me.
Let the ink flow.
I'm taking some damage here. Not a fan.
The toughness of Earth.
Not looking good.
Do some more damage, I guess.
Escape.
Try to whittle him down as fast as we can.
The dance begins.
Mark again. Momentum strike.
If I die, so be it. No more tricks.
Okay.
A mark on him. Two people gonna die at the same moment, and Luna's gonna die. Now. I was like, wait a second. If I let this happen again, I would have the same issue I had last time, which is only one person will be standing.
Take cover! Chroma is flowing.
I'm out of revives. Oh, fuck. Well, that's probably it then.
Quake in fear.
I didn't get nearly as much damage down this time as I did last time.
Take cover!
I guess my revive cycle was just slightly different this time around from my last time around. That sucks.
Ready to evade.
Maybe I need to use the other weapon for Luna. They just go mayhem spam.
I'll do it.
Or I need to like really focus on using up.
Not looking good.
More stains, because that's the problem, is I'm not burning the stains fast enough. And realistically, just mayhem spamming on Luna would probably be the best play. It's like one of my most consistent giga damage setups at the moment. Let me try the other weapon. Because the other weapon lets me just spam mayhem. Does look like I will have to go and focus on weapon upgrades. My damage is just not good enough even with... Well, I have the defense, but I just don't kill fast enough. There's not enough 999s popping up. Or what I would actually need it to do.
Was lucky.
Ready to parry.
Insta-curse. What I did. Is there an anti-curse somewhere? There might be.
Prepare to move
Spirit and Twilight.
Here's your card.
Off that. I think there is an anti-curse Picto somewhere, but I don't remember who makes it, or drops it, or does it. It was in the previous run, and I just randomly got it. If I did, or if I'm thinking about another thing. Am I about to get myself into a bad spot if I don't turn skip on somebody here soon? Care different. Huh. I got nothing right now.
Okay.
Okay, who's gonna die when? I can double turn Lune real fast, which is I think the play.
This ends now.
Do that.
Deal me in.
And now for her, do that, which kills her.
A storm is coming.
Which now means we can do that.
Sorry, I
Okay,
failed.
cool. We got around that. More turn 0. Mitigating hard counters most game. That seems to be flowing trend with a lot of games then. Alright, Luna is the only one that's gonna get cursed here because everyone else is already cursed.
A storm is coming.
Just for safety's sake, let's go ahead and get her back up.
Ready to evade.
Yep, alright. And with you, we're just gonna keep mayheming. Get her back up. They'll
Welcome
both
back.
be cursed.
I'm ready.
That kind of gameplay? Ah, okay. Understandable then, yeah. Ow, that was a lot of
Let's push
fucking
forward.
pain. Just kick it once, I guess.
No.
Hmm. Just attacking like that, but it's what I need to do here. Switch over to Virtue Stance, so next turn I can do some damage. CL will probably die here. Yep.
Let's push forward.
Lune dies in one turn. Do I have the ability to bet that I don't die? I kinda do. Okay. Mark. $9.99. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. So curse, and then Lune is gonna die, and then I can hopefully on
Ready to evade.
resurrect on
Hurts.
Mael.
I won't waste this.
On me.
This is so fucking hard to get to happen though.
Chroma is flowing.
No doubt. Let's do this, because I need to mayhem as fast as I can. Wait, do I have any revives left? I have one more revive left, okay. Pop a mayhem.
I can do it.
She's going to die, so let's just go ahead and get CL back up on her turn. Yep, she's dead with that. He's close to dead, but still taking fucking forever to actually get him to die. Lune, let's go ahead and skip into your turn because you're
Let
not
the ink
cursed
flow.
yet. And wait a second turn. Try to get as much
Chroma is flowing.
damage potential as possible out of this. Mayhem.
Let's dance.
Okay, that's gonna kill Mael. First. Hit him with the mayhem. This is literally just like Lune plays mayhem, the build. I have one more revive.
Fill me in.
Go ahead and use it.
Not your number yet.
Fish for that. Actually, let's use that to give Lune another mayhem.
Turn up.
Quite literally just trying to make sure Lune can just keep spamming mayhems.
The elements dance.
Okay. Give her a second turn.
No
Mostly because
margin for
Earth
error.
is bad against him, so mayheming Earth is not good. Sure, mayhem. Resistant to ice across the board.
Your turn to shine.
Lune again.
Let's push forward.
Mayhem again. Yes, okay. Anti-charm. Well, we got one. Only took 10 minutes and 24 seconds and I took 17,500 damage.
Good job. No other
Holy
expedition
shit.
managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Uh-huh.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
It does feel hollow, but doesn't matter to me. Yeah, that was That was something. Okay, so now I need to put anti-charm on somebody. And now I need to come out of here, go level up anti-charm so that I can actually use anti-charm on everybody, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do the Paintress, because she's going to have, or not Paintress, I need to go do this because I need to be able to put anti-charm on everyone because the Axon will do charm. So that's a thing I need to go do. So 4 kills with this combo, and then change out my Luminas to get charm, and then go level up my weapons because I do need my weapons to level up to be able to do the Axon, because I can't kill the Axon with my current setup. All this just to try to kill a couple bosses. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. If one attempt was 10 minutes. Means I spent like an hour fighting that one dude.
Great.
Is it doable? Yes. Does it require an extreme amounts of grinding? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, then I have to kill this thing. I'm right. I can't remember how hard this thing was to kill. Either way, let's fast travel to the beginning of the zone. Kill 4 groups of mobs. That way we can get anti-charm on everybody. And then I had to pop out of here to go upgrade my weapons, because at this point I'm pretty sure the Mayhem weapon is the one I'm using for Lune. Whoops, I missed. Because of stairs. As far as weapons building, you should have everything in square. More so. Oh, really? Like the rapid fire pew 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 build for him? Auto free and stuff? Really? Okay. Yeah, I have it on him already. The weapon itself. There you go. I mean, the question is just, is it worth... worth switching him into the party for that? Just to make him rapid fire verso? It might be. Right, to have him there in the event that... Right. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me pop back out to the continent. Let's see if I can upgrade my weapons. Now that I know whose weapon is using what. Aim shot only? Holy shit. Now that's a lot of shooting. That's a lot of shooting. So what is this one? Nah. Yeah. This is my best bet. I wonder where the best place for me to farm Resplendence is. I just farm this first group of mobs until I get enough Resplendence to... There has to be a better spot for me to get Resplendence in. I also need to return back to the Gestural Village real quick, because I can get some Lumina from there.
Swimsuit on.
I need a bit more Lumina so I can put Charm on everybody. Or Anti-Charm, I mean. So I don't get massively charmed by the Paintress. Not Paintress. Fucking... Next girl. Axon. Because that would be very bad. A bunch of people who cannot die normally getting charm locked. I would just be stuck there until Kingdom Come. We don't want to have that happen. No, it might take a while. There's Sprung. How much Sprung hurts me for, or hits me for? Probably pretty close to insta-death.
Nice.
There's a bunch of Lumina that I can go back if I go grab those now. All over the landscape. Can't you dismount in here? Thank you. It's weird that dismounting and mounting require the same amount of space. For whatever reason. Everything to sell me? No. I wants 3 more journals. Okay, so I actually don't have any more there that I can get. I have to go back and get more gestural or the more journals. Okay, so that one's out of the question. What is anti-charm 10? Yeah, anti-charm, anti-charm. Then for you, There we go. We'll do that. Okay. So the main team at least has anti-charm. Okay. That way we don't have issues with that. Not enough expedition journals to... I thought I collected more, but I guess not. That's what happens when you have to skip a bunch of shit.
Time for swim.
Guess I'll try the fights. And if it looks like it's not doable, then weapon grind. I guess I could also just Google real quick where I could maybe find an easy spot to farm resplendents or buy them from a merchant. Drinks? Because yeah, I mean, if I could just buy a bunch of resplendents from somewhere. If there was a merchant that gave me like a bunch to skip forward. I haven't got to her yet. I'm on the second mini boss before her. I killed the tailor beforehand, so I have anti-charm now. So now I gotta kill her. I peeled out so I could upgrade my weapons and stuff, but I think I need to upgrade my weapons even more, which is a problem, because I do not have the resources to that, which means I'd have to farm until I got enough pieces to upgrade my weapons. Which I could do. I could farm. And I might have to, honestly. Judging from my current damage situation. I might be stuck farming. We'll see. I'll try the mini boss before her and see if there's any possibility of me killing it. Yeah, I do. I have missed Energizing Start 2. Somehow, some way. I can go back and grab it in a little bit. That's Kronk. Okay. Let me use the bathroom and then we'll try this thing. I have no idea if I can kill this thing right now, unless I might have to go get level 20 weapons, but we'll try it. What's with my hair? Dude, we're the Jestro crew. We're rocking it, baby. Okay. We'll go. Can we kill this thing? I have no. First time.
Here we go.
Can we do anything about this thing right now?
Let us stay now.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Mayhem. Good damage.
Spill some ink. From fire to meow.
Take cover.
What the hell was that attack? That didn't do anything. That was really weird. Is that a huge churro? Yes. I'm fighting a churro.
Well, well. Here's your card. Ready to parry.
Combo attack on Luna. She has only got one attack right now. That is in-game music, yes. Yeah, this game's got like insane soundtrack.
No more tricks. On me.
Let us stay now.
Check on their mayhem. There's a mark. I don't want to go too low. Use that.
Well, well.
With that.
Ready to parry.
And my damage is so low. Well, low depending on how you look at it. It's not
A storm is coming.
not uncapped damage right now, so
On guard. Well, well.
yeah, I'm in Twilight. Next turn I can do it. Okay. Anti-charm coming in clutch. Yeah, she needs combo attack. Badly. Twilight's dance. That's a whole lot of 9999s. Luna just got eaten.
Ready to parry.
Well, that's a problem.
Finesse and grace.
Do I have Well, she'll eventually become stun-able.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, every now and then. Just get hit with that sidewinder or a boar out of nowhere.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to get enough damage to break. He's dead, that's fine. I'll resurrect her after this.
Let's spill some ink.
Unless... No. Res.
Still need help.
Now I can do Q and then hopefully get it with the rest.
Eyes don't lie.
Maya.
Q and then we'll stun her. This will get me into Virtuoso.
Blade sharp.
And then stun. That should spit out Lune. Card. Auto attack. Mayhem.
On guard.
Mark. Slap, slap. I'm in Twilight, but I need a massive amount of that. I'm target myself? Oh, okay. Can't target yourself with that. I was wondering about that.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Lune, watch out.
Yeah, depending on who it attacks, it's different amounts of crit. There we go. Okay. Able to keep going. Flights take absolutely forever, but hey. We're still moving forward.
Nice.
Still slowly. Oh, so slowly. Moving forward. It really does take. Mostly because, like, at this point, yeah, my damage is good, but when I get weapons, if I go get my weapon capped, I'll just be hitting for like 10,000 a second. Recover 25% of health when attacking a burning target once per turn. So that would be a 50% heal. once per turn, as long as I kept everything. Yeah, I mean, realistically in that regard, then yeah, you could make it so you heal for 100% of your HP every turn. Because you could do 20% of your HP on turn start, and then 50% HP by hitting something, and then one healing move would take care of the rest. So it is actually possible to have a 100% life recovery on turn. Only if you get inverted would you be screwed. But if beyond that, yeah, you essentially can generate 100% healing on turn. Did I miss something? No. It is possible. It is possible to fully heal. That's crazy. Hmm? Ah, here. Okay. That's right. I was like, there was two. There was more to this area. I just don't remember where. Okay, if it's a P-Tank, I'm not gonna be able to kill it, so I'm not gonna bother right now. Anything else here? Lumina.
Useful?
Well, maybe a blue one I can kill. I guess I'll try. Can't remember which one of these I can kill and which ones I can't right now. So getting them to move correctly is an absolute pain in the ass. Hey, how about you go up the staircase? Don't. Oh, that's right, you gotta like walk it around first. For whatever reason. What do you have? You have Resplendence. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. All three of these are pretty good for me. If I can get more. Lune's weapon would be the one I'd want to get 20. She's right now the one doing the most with mayhem spam.
Doing in. Is flowing.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
3 shields.
Dodges, yeah.
362. Well, this is just one target, but still. Ow.
Let us stay then.
What? No marks? Damn it.
Ready?
Getting lucky with my markings.
On fire.
6 shields.
Venez, attention.
Damn you, shielded thingy. It sucks. I'm in like a wrong order to take care of the shields. Whatever.
Do me in.
Do it that way.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem. Yeah, this one I can kill. It's just lots of shields. Okay. Base attacks would be good as well. More kits and all that stuff. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, that might be enough to get Lune's weapon to 20, so when I get to the next flag, I might pop out and say, I could probably kill the merchant, sure. I don't know if this one has anything I care about fighting. And that's why I was just gonna keep going. Don't either? Okay. Yeah, there probably are possible. I just, like I said, don't really know at the moment if they have anything I care about. So my focus was just going.
A storm is coming.
Oops. Yeah, they're doable. How long is it? Well, it kind of depends on what way. If you're gonna do all of it on like expert difficulty with pairing everything, it'll take you like 60 hours, I think. But if you're doing it on easier difficulty, it's probably quicker. If you're doing it the way that I'm doing this run, way longer. But yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. Okay, let's go up to the flag and then pop out, upgrade the weapon, hopefully. 26.5 hours for the main, 61 hours for the whole thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Okay, let's pop out. Is it worth it? Hard to say for you as an individual. Do you like the combat? I'm not sure. Music, setting, environment, Stuff like that wise, it's amazing. Combat is gonna depend on a person-to-person thing. If you like the combat, you'll find it really fun. If you don't, you might find it frustrating. It's the Dark Souls of Paper Mario, yeah. You can play it on easier difficulties, of course, so you don't have to play it on the hardest difficulty. Which will, no doubt, help a lot. Okay, we have one level 20 weapon. Okay. That should help quite considerably. Which Lumina do I have to spend? Because Luna is the one I should spend that Lumina on. I have some, okay. Yeah, I should go get the other energized. That way I have both, and then I can grab combo attack on her. Well, I don't really need dead energy anymore, but it would be better. I think 15 for that would be good, but I don't really need it. Well, I could actually. If I got 5 back for that and put a 5 points on her. Yeah, okay. Let me go get the other energized attack. Well, yeah, I should. Trying to figure out just trying to figure out what order I want to do this in. Because I will need everything I can get for the next fight. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to the Jester Village. Let's go! Let's go. Get energized 2. Learn it. Put it on everybody. And because we have energized 2, we save 5 points. We should be able to put on
Let us get wet.
the rest of the combo. And then Lune can, I think, essentially just mayhem spam. Which is what I want her to do. Just a whole lot of mayhem. It would be nice if I had flight, but don't get that for a little bit more. Speed up moving around.
Strong.
Yeah. I mean, the easiest way to learn Pictos is just go back to the sirens and just auto aim, pop, pop, pop up, everybody. That's 4 fights that take all of 5 seconds to do. Alright, so where was Energized Start 2? You said it was before the Justro Village? Is it in that area over like there? Yeah, okay. Where did I miss it? Was it the one in here? No, I did this area. Yeah, I did that, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Remember what I did and didn't do in this area. Got that. Go right after the second flag. Okay. That's the first flag. There's this area. Oh, from the front? Oh. Well, I mean, we can. I'll just teleport to the front, I guess. Yep. And there's the boss area here. There's the second flag. Then up here. Right. This way? That way? Up here? There it is. Okay.
Lovely.
Got it. I was just trying to remember where the hell I hadn't been. I was like, what looks like the zone that I would not have walked into? That was it. Alright, now we can get back out of here, walk outside, go to Siren's beginning part, learn a bunch of Pictos, equip the Picto, or just equip this one Picto, I guess. That is very big. What? Oh, in these starter zones? No, I haven't gone to any of the I haven't gone back into them to visit those areas, no.
Time for a swim.
Haven't done any of that. Scoot past this guy. Which button? Ah, okay. Yeah, there's probably some that I'm missing that could be good. The problem is, like, realistically, I'm gonna run out of Lumina. If I just keep trying to get everything fit in. It's a dead end. Because I don't have a way to generate Lumina yet. So I can't take on the fights that would require me to do that. What the fuck? I was going the right way, what the hell? Oh, that end, dead ends. I have to go this way to get up there. Right, that's what it was. I was like, what the fuck? The hell am I going? Well, sprung. Still can't fight you, I don't think. Pretty sure you one-shot me. Piercing shot. Ignore shields. Ah, okay. Just go auto aim build. Fire away. Okay, let's go back. We're so close. Well, close to trying to kill her. I don't know if we're close to killing her, but we're at least close to the attempt of killing her. Whether it happens or not is a whole different question. On her real fast. See if we can get this done. I really wish there was a flag up here. So I don't have to do those this elevator ride every single time I wanted to go down there, but whatever. Minor thing. Do. Float over here, pop, 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 go, go, go. And then, if I can't kill her, get everyone's weapons to level 20 using this area. Will be the next thing I have to do. Just need to be able to get to the point where we can farm Lumina. Or, well, kill the Paintress or farm Lumina, which I think kill the Paintresses first. Realistically. last one, and that'll be all 4.
Let's spill some ink.
Yep. So then I can put you back to defense. You on defense or health? I don't remember. I think I had you on health. That'd be fun to use, but I can't use it on inverted, right? You don't have invert on you, do you? No. Honestly, I'm just gonna take inverted off everybody. Because my fights last so long that inverted is useless. And it means like I can now put on some of this stuff. I can't heal, but it's still worth like having the health and defense that I get out of these. More so than what I'm wearing otherwise. Charm combo attack. Feebling mark would not be a bad thing to put on everybody. He's the weakest right now. Take off dead energy. 9, so 1 more point. We have defense mode. No, I just have confident. I don't have confident fighter. I haven't picked it up yet. Because, yeah. It's found in the other accent area. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. So I don't have it to put on yet as a result. Energized attack wouldn't be horrible to put on. Energizing attack 2. I don't have energizing attack 1. Oh, interesting. Okay. What are you using? Enfeebling mark? No, because I'm doing damage to the mark. There's no point in doing that. Energy on attack is 15. fine. 2 points. 5 points. Okay, so Luna gets 5 and the rest other 2 get 2. That lets me put all that stuff on them. That way at least I can generate a lot more AP. Just gonna try to squeeze as much out of this little setup as I can. Okay. So, Lune, you get 5, you get 2, you get 2. I'll just put a little bit more on both. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Empowering attack 2. That'll work. Okay, augment for strikes is useless. 3 journals, 38, 44, 59. I don't think I did. Energizing death? Yeah, true. I can get 20 more. I'll see if I need it. I do spend a lot of my time below 30, so maybe just having critical moments not bad. Oh, is it? Okay. Let's try that. Let's see how we do against her now in this setup. If it's not enough, we'll go for him. Let's see how we do. It might be. That's still too little. I might need more. In which case, yeah, we'll just go get more Lumina, more energized stuff. Change those around. If that's what it's requiring, then that's where we gotta go. Let's go find out. At least we have anti-charm and stuff like that, so... Yeah, true. Does make farming quite quick and easy. If I need to farm, like, giga fast. Which may very well be a thing that I need to do. If getting enough levels is all that's gonna be standing between me and it. And getting auto bomber all the way up is possibly the play. Possibly. He's blood warm. Different type of auto bombers, but yes. That's pretty much how I feel right now.
Good stuff.
Right on point. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Do we have any shot?
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Mm-hmm. Alright, see how this goes.
It's locked on you.
Okay. Start by punching me in the face. Now I get a mark.
That's lucky.
On guard! From fire!
Are you shot?
Ah, okay, her gradient hurts.
It's locked on you.
Anti-charm, beautiful. That's what we want to see. Good damage.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Got a mark on her. More damage.
Okay.
Okay. That's a free, just straight up a free attack, which is nice. Okay. Mayhem again. Beautiful. Having her just be mayhem spam is great.
Still me in.
I'm ready.
Swatch stances.
Dance.
How much damage does this do overall? Straight up face tanking this move. It's like 600 or more, 700. Okay,
Let's dance.
not the end of the world. Doable, doable, doable.
A storm is coming.
kick him. You're the one that wants to use this. Chuck on the rebuff.
I'm ready.
We're good, we're good. HP bar's moving. Haven't used any resurrections yet either, so...
Brace yourselves.
Both about the same rate? To be fair. Wow, you are not wanting to be marked. I see. Dick. Guess I don't need it, but I was hoping to mark. Alright, we have the energy for Stormcaller, so we might as well proc it here. In its boosted form. Got a bunch of energy. Move kind of hurts.
Danger.
The best move there is to actually just give her that. And then... Oh, fuck it. Let's activate both passives.
Till me in.
Why not? I'd like to use the other one, but I don't have it right now, so... Well, no. I do. Twilight Dance. Okay.
Let's dance.
The final act begins. I'm getting an entire building thrown at my head. I didn't see this move last time, did I? Holy shit. Okay. Won't do anything. No, I've been trying to avoid jumping. I did say that if I needed to, I would use it. I've used it once for the Curator, and then someone in the VODs on YouTube actually said they were able to beat Curator without jumping. So even that is possible, which is interesting. Energizing turn, +1 AP on turn start. Okay, there we go. One axe on down. First try. This feels so weird. So like, just work on building everything around the idea of just not taking anything, like not doing anything. In a game that's like so heavily built on like, yeah, player's totally gonna defend. Player's gonna parry, they're gonna dodge. I'm like, no, player's gonna stand the fuck still and do nothing. Okay, let's go through these. Once again.
You're always
Unlock better gradients.
Wise.
I guess that
Death.
friend. Is it?
Does it matter?
It's an interest.
True.
I'm about. Or like an. Oh,
Save it.
what do you have?
Had to.
You mean like what?
I'm.
Oh,
You've.
not count.
So.
Do you?
one down.
And the next one?
About?
The odds of...
Not zero.
You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. One, I mean, true, yeah.
In Lumi...
Yeah.
One is the way you're supposed to be doing it,
You said...
and the
I
other
think
one
your
is
name's a kind of... Why?
I did.
You must
the
have-
absolute other end of that aspect.
What do I want?
Parry everything to parry nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite literally, the
I
don't
love
move
the lights.
playthrough.
I can every time.
That's left.
I missed...
Maybe. I want my. And don't.
Oh, no.
But it is doable. It is so far doable. Which is kind of funny because yeah, if you went this spec
Seems you...
and then
Maybe they have.
if you went this spec and still were dodging, I mean you'd essentially just be
Okay.
like
Why would I be
unkillable.
just a I beg you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Stop being you first. Fine. Actually, that does look nice. Okay. Ooh, great.
No, Simon's out of the question, yeah. Simon is one shot and one shot only.
Seems they've grown up. Maybe they have. What about? Are you?
I'm supposed
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay.
Those.
What about them? Are you?
I'm
Simon is
Okay.
Simon cannot be defensively beat. Mostly because he takes away your HP, he takes away your shields, and he doesn't let you resurrect. So yeah, Simon, you just one shot. That's all there is to that fight. Just straight up one shot. One giga tank, the rest. I don't know. The problem is the removal from the fight. I think comes in the biggest issue because you'd have to have a way to get them like revived up and fast enough that he doesn't get to do a turn after someone dies. Which, yeah, theoretically it would be possible, but they're staring at the stars. Oh, in general, you probably could. In general, yeah. Yeah, there might be a setup for it. Don't know.
Swimsuit on.
Alright, let's do the other axon. Let's do the other axon. We're closing in. Closing on unlocking the Paintress powers.
So this is Visage Island.
That's all we need to do.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
All we need to do is kill the Paintress and the run is over. That's it. GG. Proven run.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Overconfidence. No, I'm definitely not overconfident on that. I'm just going by quite exactly what's being told to me. But this and Paintress are gonna be the difficult ones. This and Paintress are going to be quite a lot harder, I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work, to be honest. My brain says this is gonna be hard. But, I mean, I did do it the correct way last time, so... I don't have a single clue as to if I... Yeah. I may have to use like a cleanse or something on her, honestly. Maybe I have to put CL to have the cleanse ability. That might be necessary. Anti-burn.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
True. I got Mark last. I wonder how late in the
Here's your card.
things like get them. But yeah, maybe. Okay. So mobs in this zone are easy. So that's no longer a worry then. It's just the mini bosses and then killing the mask itself.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards.
Flames. On me.
Let us stain them.
Renoir after. Oh yeah, true.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
But Lumina is the problem once again.
Deal me in.
Getting enough of the stuff.
Aya. From fire.
She gets mayhem spam. Like nobody's business now. I mean, worst case scenario, I could get all the expedition journals I have access to. And then try to get all that, but yeah, that's one of my fears, like it's too much.
This will hurt.
Let me flow.
But maybe.
Here we go.
Maybe doable. That's where I need to go.
Oh, lovely.
What? We are close. We are very close to showing that this is completely doable. Probably should be able to do it today. Depending on how the
From fire.
rest of the day goes. No, as in like I just need to beat Paintress. I do not have to do all of Paintress. Like once Paintress is down, that's it, GG. Like I don't really have to go further than Paintress. Because with Paintress down, it's you get the limiter unlock and you can just go into the one-hit spec if you wanted to. Like my goal is to kill the Paintress. If I can do that, we are pretty much set.
69th expedition.
Further than that, I don't really have to go. There's an eyeball in there. Nice indeed.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my goal is the Paintress. Then we're done.
On fire.
A storm is coming. Ready.
Damn it!
Deal me in.
I was hoping that'd be enough damage to kill it. That's damage I have to take. 100% increased damage, but cannot be healed. Confident fighter. Okay. How much does confident fighter take? It's another like 20, isn't it? To 15. Actually just go straight into mayhem. No matter what.
Well, well. Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I take that back. I can't go into mayhem if I miss. Well, that's me missing. I don't really want to go into combat with her having that much less HP than everybody else, so that part I do have to probably adjust. On some better HP items on her. But I'll level up the things here real quick before I worry about it. Heal up, do this fight. Look at how happy that lad is. The happiest of lads.
Prepare.
Oops. Doesn't matter.
I'm waiting.
started.
Try and fix roads. Yes, Kaiser. Exactly. The mask heals him. Good healing. Nicely done. Wait, you had no damage on you.
That's lucky.
I'm ready.
Welcome back, Walter. Oh. No ignites, no marks. That's bad RNG. I should almost actually spec into Elemental Genesis. Because if I get lucky with my random stains, I could do Genesis instead of Mayhem. With the way I'm playing right now. And then swap that out to there. Because I will essentially never use the rock slide. If I get lucky, I can do Genesis instead of Mayhem. If I get unlucky, my Mayhem. If I get lucky, I get
Did you
Genesis.
hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Let's keep doing just that, laddies. Do, 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 do. In we go.
A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
Was lucky.
Not the 96s. Ow. Okay, that is a long combo. I joked, but that was quite the combo. Scorpio stance.
Careful.
328. Switch to her and 1 Giga Mayhem. Go the way. Onwards. This is so much easier than it was on the first run.
I know they're Nevrons, but
Finesse and grace.
strong points, yes.
A storm
I know, right? Should have just not done the thing the game wanted you to do. Fuck Facetank.
Here we go.
Now that would have been a way to play. Okay. Energizing turn is 20. Yeah, let's do health and then that. There we go. She's better health than HP now. It's good shit.
Henry!
Yeah, this time. You die first. Not what I was targeting. Okay.
Here we go. Careful, my elf.
Double exhaust. Oh no. I am doubly exhausted. What will I do? Oh wait. Nothing. Because the battle's already over.
An advantage.
Is that a chromatic?
Nice.
Pretty sure that's a chromatic. Deal 25%, but take 25%. Nope, we are not doing glass cannon. Chromatics I have to not do because I cannot kill them at the moment. They just do that much more damage than anything else. Well, that's okay. Always going back to kill the chromatics. Once we have the Paintress power of one-shotting. Why did I target the one that's already almost dead? That's a waste.
Well, your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow.
Nowhere to find the loot. I actually don't know if there's loot there. I'm literally just kind of like meandering around to try to remember where the loot was.
Now's our chance.
On me.
Meandering. Yep. Bum bum. Okay.
Wow.
Plus one energy tents. Yeah, I'm just kind of scooting around everywhere that I looks like somewhere there might be loot because I don't remember where they all were.
Let the ink flow.
Start playing slower as it's 5 a.m. Are you saying that it's a good game? Because it certainly sounds like you're saying it's a good game. mayhaps be a good game. Oh shit. That's a pretty good sign of a pretty good game if there's a mayhaps involved. Alright, here's another one of these.
Expedition 39.
Okay. That's another 3 expeditions, meaning that we can get another 20 Lumina. We're good. Wait. And that's why it did that. I can actually pull off Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. I can sometimes just get lucky and randomly pull off Genesis. I'll take it. I just no damage the mini boss. I did, holy shit. That's funny. Just straight up killed it so quickly that I didn't get to do anything with it. That was faster than I killed it on my other guy. Okay.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
New. Time to go to the pissed off mask.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction.
Destruction. Destruction derby. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. At the Thunderdome.
Let the ink flow.
All good? Hell yeah. I'm at the fucking Thunderdome. That could not be good. There we go. Honestly, this is like an extremely comfortable way of playing the game right now. Even though I'm playing it completely wrong. Having just an insane level of defense and then also being able to do enough damage to arguably ignore most mechanics is pretty cool.
What have we here?
I've achieved build levels of builditude. I mean, it's not wrong to say that this is 100% not the intended way to play. So yeah, it's got that going for it. 100% in the wrong. But it feels so right.
What have we here?
I'm more excited for fights. I have been, because I get to, like, do the fight, you know what I'm saying? Like, the other playthrough was just, okay, I press parry button, I do damage. Here, the entire time, I've actually had to, like, think about stuff and be like, okay, so if I do this and here, and then combo with that, like, it's just ultimately a better experience to play it this way for me. So... I've got to think I get to think about Pictos, I get to think about, you know, like all the things that I want. I get to go farm stuff, I get to think about weapon upgrades and how it corresponds with certain builds, and it has quite literally just been a better experience.
It's locked on you.
Base RPGs need some challenge. Yeah, kinda. It's not wrong to say that. Having a game where you don't have to think and you just press E on a metronome is, yeah, it's not very fun. It's not very challenging. In like a good challenge. Like, yeah, sure, it's difficult as a result of, you know, can you press E at the right times, but This made it like way more thought-provoking, and build it, like I have to build things. I have to think about what my build is and how it comes together and stuff like that. So yeah, it's
good stuff.
on every damage turn. Every damage dealt, try to consume one. Nah, that's bad for me.
Finesse and grace.
Balls punched. Maximum ball punctude.
Storm is coming.
Your turn to shine.
They touched. Hell yeah, I did.
Sustain them.
I'm very happy that I got my jiggling ball simulation to do what it does now. Now I gotta replace them all with hexagons and then figure out how to... I don't know how to do the math for that. That's gonna be hard, but I'll figure that out at some point. Because already doing the math for everything is making my head scratch, but now I gotta figure out hexagonal randomized movement. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out.
Let the ink flow.
And we do get to listen to more of the soundtrack as a result. As a result of playing like this. Just X-Blind. Pretty good at hexagons. Well, it's to do with the way that the random jiggling movement works. I don't know if I have to make it into a grid first or like, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how to do it yet. I know it's doable, but I don't know how. Here's ball salt. I mean, maybe something like that could be possible. Yeah, like I said, I know it's doable, I just don't entirely know. Don't personally know off the top of my head the idea of like how to code it. How to keep the same interaction as like just randomly moving vectors around. Doable, but I don't know how to do it off the top of my head.
Here we go.
Ow! That hurt. Mostly it's like I can move the hexagons in random directions. It's within a grid space. The thing I don't know how to do is how to move the
think that's all of
hexagons
them.
into
We should be able to fight the Axon properly
random
now.
directions
What's onto this
with
thing's invitation?
the emphasis of going towards the center. Without also having to do square roots, because I don't want to do square roots, because that's how you can get the grid spacing for the hexagons, and the square roots would be a fucking nightmare and it would slow everything down, and I want to make sure I can skip those as well, so that's another thing I have to do on a bit. Math. We'll see. Let me see if I can upgrade any weapons. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm weighting the randomized movement, but it's a lot easier to do it when I'm weighting it with a vector than, like, you know, keeping the hexes moving in a grid fashion while also keeping the weighting is what I'm having a little bit of issue with. But it'll work out. I'll figure out some way to do it. If not, I'll just take a day on stream and be like, let's do some math. And then chat can put their head together and we can figure out how to fucking make it work. Because I don't know. Math. It's no different than vectors. Well, yeah, it's like I said, it really comes down to the problem of like if I illustrate it, I just need to figure out the math for what has happened. Google or what? So right now, if this is the center point here, right, in my thing, and I have balls spawning here, just wherever, they will jiggle randomly, and then they are biased to go that way. But the bias is easy because it's simply the distance from here to here as a magnitude of the difference as to how much bias it puts this way. That's simple. With hexes, it's a bit weirder because if that's the center point, and I have a hex here doing that, then it's not just the distance from here to here, because the hex can only move into the hex coordinates here and here. So I need to make it so that it can randomly jiggle within the hex coordinates that it has, but then be biased towards the center in terms of it. So I need to come up with a function that lets me jiggle in hex coordinates and then still bias it towards the center. That's kind of what I'm like running at an issue with, because yeah. Almost need pathfinding. Well, yeah. I mean, right now it looks. This is what it is. I can show you what it's currently doing. You're here at the start. Well, no, but how I'm doing the math, I can show you that, and where I'm actually running into the issue. Huh. Unreal does not like opening when you have another game open. Good for it. So this is what I'm currently doing. This is how I figured it out. So I check if stuck. If not, I set the world location of the sphere by taking the sphere's current location plus the center of the world, taking the distance between those two vectors, and then the center of the world direction to where the sphere is by the nudge strength. So the distance is multiplied or divided by the nudge strength, because this is like in the thousands, and then this crimps it down. I then take those two, I multiply the unit direction against the distance vector, and then I take a random vector that has a different magnitude on it, depends on how much I want the things to shake, and I add that together, and then I add that to the new location. My problem is this step here. How do I getting this to conform to a grid while still getting the random vector to it? That's where I'm kind of stuck right now. But I just got to figure out how to make this move in a hex grid here while conforming this to a hex grid as well when they're added back together. But I have no idea how to do that. That's where I'm currently like attempting to figure out what exactly to do. But yeah, it's not gonna be too difficult, I don't think, but it will be like, you know, something I gotta figure out. Also, I love the fact that if I like boost this up, it's just like whee, meow. Look at their speed. Look at him jiggle. Look at him wiggle. They look like tiny ants just trying to converge. But yeah, it works. The nudging, depending on the nudge strength is like how much they'll wiggle and before they get close. Like the more the nudge strength is, the more it spreads out, and the less it is, the more tightly the center comes out. So depending on what I want it to do, it's like good or bad, but I mean, it's working. There's just, you know, a lot of balls it has to put together, but look at all that jiggling. When reproducible beer, who knows? But yeah, that's yeah. See, because of the nudge strength is so high, it's like going super far, like wide around here. Like that whole thing just produced way the fuck over there. Yeah, this is my map generation. It's pretty nice. Look at that. Bam. Put a town in the center of that thing and you got yourself a world map. But yeah, it's yeah, I just need to figure out a couple more things in terms of like how to make it align to a vector. Switch it to teleport. It actually doesn't do that much difference, to be honest. Teleport just kind of messes with it in different ways. And it doesn't like doing the collision as much because it's not doing the impact correctly. So I keep it on sweep as a result of that for now. With that way I have it. Sweep just works. And does its jiggling. Look at how many rows of balls this is. Just fucking balls everywhere. Just coming towards the center. But this is 2,500 balls. This is like a massive fucking radius for it. But, you know. It generates a bunch of balls everywhere and then allows it to jiggle together in a way that then becomes so because the nudge strength is now a lot smaller, it's a lot tighter. What does it take? 10 minutes. The chaotic jiggling has the benefits of being able to jiggle like into like this. If I just cast towards the center and fire it off, it can just like fire away and stuff. This allows more this kind of like forwards and backwards. Like even, you know, they can jiggle behind a node. So you get some of this kind of stuff where you have going that way and then backwards a little bit and stuff like that. Here, especially like these kind of situations are a lot better to do, because if it was just raycasting from over there to there, it wouldn't actually be able to get behind it. So you get a more kind of organic jiggle as a result. Yeah, this creates a little bit more interesting dead ends. Like stuff like this and such, where you couldn't naturally get that as well, because these balls would have nothing to impact if they were like raycast this way. So you can get like really cool like little features just like naturally in here. Mud burrows, kind of, yeah. So yeah, like the thing is like this would be 5 hexes that are together, and if I can figure it out like, hey, this is a dead end, I could put a 5 hex dead end here. That would do something, right? Like this would be a little mini thing. So if you're, you know, you're exploring and you can run into it that way. So that's why I want to make it to a hex grid, because then I can do like this is a hallway of hexes here, like going that way. It's just like a 1 hex, but then when it touches like this, it could be more. Yeah, or you could look for like super long branches and do a bunch of stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff, because you can tweak this. Like, you know, just the nudge strength there showed you 2 very different versions of this mapping layout. So you could tweak the algorithm for generating these a lot depending on which way you wanted to go about it. So yeah, I'm very happy with the progress I've made on making that do what I want it to so far. Next is making them hexes. Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, you know, hexagonal grids. Way too much info. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was talking about, the distance and the stuff. But yeah, the problem was like a lot of these are the grid-based things. I know the math for like moving it from there to there, but a lot of these like talk about doing like the gridding layout rather than moving within the grid. But yeah, I'll have to figure out, because yeah, a lot of these are making hex grids. This is where this is where I got the math for like what I need to do in some regard, but it doesn't work with like, you know, this is probably more so like things I'm going to be looking for, like how to make this. But yeah, I'll save that. I'll end up probably reading through that. But yeah, realistically, the jiggling is just a way to make interesting generation happen. Whether or not it's going to be the best way, don't know. I just think it makes interesting generation, and you only have to do it once at the beginning of a of a thing anyway, so it's not too bad. So jiggle it one time into place, and you're good to go. Define a grid deer. That's and such. I could, yeah. Oh fuck! I fought him with the wrong person. I don't know. I'll see. Like I said, I'm not convinced on anything specifically in like one way or the other yet as to how I'm gonna do it. I know the next step is to take the spheres and make them hexes, so that I can make the hex connections work. Whatever and however I want to do that. Because that way I can do stuff. Near smell jiggling. You're doing hexes? Right. Yeah, no, it's I could do it that way probably. Just slot it in. The only real downside I see of slotting it in is like if to try to slot it. I could put stuff there. I would just have to make sure that I don't try to slot two in at the same hex. That's all. Nearest free slot. True.
Chroma's fluid.
I could hex grid over on the whole thing. And then just do, yeah, nearest free slot. It is possible. I'm so sorry, merchant. But yeah, I'll see what I do. Because, if I can come up with a good way of doing it, I'd love to. I would love to figure out a nice way of doing it. It's possible. Whatever it is, I don't know. But I'm looking forward to it. Cause yeah, once I can get the grid going, then we're in business. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, more to experience. His senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for his hubris. For our hubris, I would have traded my years for his. This place, this exile, and they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. That's Renoir saying he would have traded his life for Verso's. Gotcha. You're saying you're randomly. I don't want to do that.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I can conform it to a grid, or after they've done their wiggling, and just lock it into nearest grid placement. As long as the balls and the hexes are about the same size, it shouldn't cause too much of a mathematical issue either. What if... Or I just figure out the math and make it so that it just moves as a grid in its jiggling from the very beginning. We'll see.
Careful, my L.
69.
That's lucky.
Done, all set.
I'm ready.
Nice indeed.
Fire.
Oh, you can break the eye of the mask. That's interesting. Unable to re-enter the mirror. Mask merges from the mirror. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what? Huh. I wonder what that means. Can you just break all the masks? Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna have to worry about. I thought about that as well today when I was in the shower. I'm like, how am I gonna do that? Like, touching calculation for the grid.
Thunder. Strike quick.
No idea yet.
Well.
But it is, like you said, something I will have to eventually figure the fuck out. Yeah, once all the hexes are in place, I'm gonna have to figure out which hex is touching which way, and those touches then have to become the doorway, and then if they're not touching, they become walls. That's on a hex? Yeah. Oh no. That'll be something I have to figure out at some point. I look forward to my confusion when I get there. Because confusion will definitely be had. Confusion will definitely be had.
Careful now.
Ow, that move hurt. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, other than like little lanterns. So, if there is any light, I don't have to really think about much of the lighting system, to be honest. So, bacon if nothing else. Yeah, there'll be some, like, I do want to have it so that the walls, like, have a glimmer if there's, like, something in them, so you can see it kind of at the distance. So there'll be some sort of semblance of light.
This ends now.
As to what it fully ends up looking like, I have no idea. Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That's a lot of damage. Of course, there's a light source that interacts with them. That'll be interesting. Okay, everyone's almost fucking dead, and now I'm in the fight a second time. That's fine. just gotta really hope this fucker is not capable of killing me. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Dodge CL.
I think if anything, like I want to go for like kind of like the world itself will be like dark and black, and then I want to make like almost like paper craft style weapons that you're fighting against if you see something. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, but I haven't fully figured that part out yet. I have an idea as to what I wanted to do, but I'm not entirely sure.
You can do it.
Yeah. Right now, all my focus is on getting the
Time to hit big.
level generator to work. Scanned in. Yes. No, I mean like you know that's you know when you like cut snowflakes out of paper as a kid? That kind of like visual for the weapons and stuff. If you see something on your screen, it would be like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Because I think it would be a very clear way of showing what it is you're like if something is on your screen, you'd see it. And then something like a sword, if it's sideways, you know it's at steady. And then if it goes up and slashes at you, it becomes like a line that's coming towards you and you know you're getting attacked. I don't know. But this is how I do everything. I just think about random shit in my head and go, how does this work? Symmetry. Symmetry is important. 2D representation of 3D action? Exactly. I don't know. I got fucking weird ideas. Don't mind me.
It's locked on you.
I'll see when I get to it. Ow, that was a long combo. How many shields do you have, mate?
It's locked on you. No margins ever. Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Sorry I failed.
It won't disappoint.
You thought you killed us, but no! We're back. There we go. 30% increased damage until the hit is received. That seems like it would be right away. Alright, cool. Other Axon dead. Another first try on an Axon. Barrier breaker. You can now face the Paintress. We can now face the Paintress. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go fucking try it. Fuck it. I'll talk to everybody and then go smash the Paintress and see what happens.
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will. And
Can I? Hold on, let me think. Paper. No, that's not exactly what I'm going for. Paper snowflakes. So like kind of this aesthetic for the weapons. Like how could I okay, here, this will work. Like, instead of this entire snowflake, just think about like that section there. Like, that would be the sword, kind of. Yeah, well, yeah. It's like, you know, if we just take this section here, that would be like the sword in its shaping. Like, different ways of doing that, where, you know, you could take like a scimitar and then make it kind of like in that style. Sword. Does that exist? Paper snowcraft sword. Like, you know, a thing of that could be like an arrow coming at you or something like that. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's in my head, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, that could be a shield. Like, the bottom of that would be a shield. Like, if that's the shield. That kind of thing, where it's like the art would look like that. Where essentially you have like you know, very very simple, but like, yes, a ball sack. Very simple, but at the same time kind of unique in their own sense, like art style. Like that, you know, that there could be like a staff. That, you know, that's a step the other way around, but you know, that top section could be like a staff head. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, in my head, I feel like that'd be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like, not directly trying to make a sword, but something that you could quickly see and think to yourself, oh, that's a shield, oh, that's a sword. Like, visually still kind of being on the screen, that way you know what's attacking you. Like, you know it's a sword swing, sort of, but
sorry. It's okay. It's just
not directly like having a sword there, smashing you in the face. I don't know. I woke up one day and I thought, it seems like a cool way of doing the art. If I need a little bit of visualness, because there might be better to have a little bit of visual feedback from like a sword.
And I feel
but I don't know. And I don't know what I don't know, so I'm just guessing.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long
extra.
You on the other. You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Come on.
I can't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Spend time with Lune. But we'll see.
Working on the.
That'll be way later on.
Since I
Really?
that's what happened.
First level generation.
Everyone.
Working with you.
They needed.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents,
You're an art.
not the kind that
Meaning.
music.
Huh, mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
I mean,
Yeah,
realistically, yeah,
you
the
know Maybe.
Maybe.
like it doesn't need to be like insane fidelity either if I do it that way, which is really good for performance. So, would have a little bit of that.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking.
I wish.
Spend time.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's
We're
wrong?
not at like. Oh yeah, no, that's like
Every
after
away.
I know.
everything goes to
It's only
shit.
time, but I guess. Death.
What does that?
Good start for your mem.
Yeah, that.
Try talk. I'm serious. I imagine what they would. It helps.
Oh,
Okay. After everyone gets goomaged. That instance of everyone going to shit.
Still thinking.
I wish.
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Noko time.
I'm bored.
Nuh-uh.
No.
The other jet.
Paul. Fine.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Wait, can I? I have no idea how this
You're
works.
outmatched.
My Minoko is insanely thick in comparison to what I have here.
Bring it on.
Yeah, he does more damage than I do. He will 100% win this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but. Oh yeah, bud. Don't you know?
Ha! Once again,
Yay.
verse
Some other time.
spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
Oh man, I can't get his
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because we're.
No, I don't have it on him yet. Or I didn't have it on, like on him maybe? Yeah, probably. There's that. Yeah, I need like way more stuff on him. Just doesn't have enough shit yet to Yep. Never enough Luna. I will soon though, because I can get to the point where I can, you know, just start stacking it, but still a while to go before I'm fully there. We're switching games. Yeah, exactly. Okay, almost got level 20 weapons. Alright. I think if we just go for the Paintress, we might actually get the Paintress kill today. And then that'll be that. That'll be the The game breaking wide open, and we are boosted. 'Cause yeah, once we kill the Paintress, there really is nothing stopping the run anymore.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
You bunch of drunks. Do. Let's go.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
We sure do. Let's go. I want to see how far I am from beating this. There is every possibility we are still far away from beating it.
Avril.
Avril Lavigne.
Oh, Miguel.
Alright, let's do this. Smacked in the fucking face. A monolith. He's all monolithy. Let's see where this goes. Do we have the potential, the power, nay, the possibilities to actually take out the Paintress by never patient dodge? Well, actually, we have something else we have to worry about first. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here we go.
Nullified. Nullified. She's not paying attention to us.
Let the ink flow.
Let's play.
Let's shop.
Mm-hmm.
Now's our chance.
Now is our chance.
Let's spill some ink.
Overflowing with energy.
Come on. Our attacks, they do nothing, Captain. The shields are too strong. There we go. The monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right?
Okay.
Mael.
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
No. Yeah, no, Versa's like, what? What are you talking about? I don't know. Alright, how bad am I against this stuff? Let's see.
Let us stain them. Prepare.
Okay.
Well, well.
Easy nuke.
Your turn to shine.
Alright then. They didn't get to attack once. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. They seem to be pretty decent. Mayhem spam goes a long way. He's burning while painting.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Yeah. You can kind of understand more of what's going on. Like I really wish it was information you had, like we had the first playthrough. This is a chromatic, isn't it? No, it's a normal one. Okay.
Turn to shine.
This guy back on. Lucky get Genesis. And win. Okay. Yes, this zone should be pretty easily then. It's my damage is still like just fine. Oops. That guy's dead.
A storm is coming.
Nice and easy. That one open.
Great.
+1 revive tints. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly the good stuff right there.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing.
do come after. It's lit. We're close to breaking the limit. Ow! Alright, this zone's mobs do hurt though, so
Here we go.
I don't know how it's gonna go against the Paintress, but we'll find out soon. Might be we still need a bit of grinding, but see. Surely it's gonna be easy. Surely. I mean, the Axons were, so who knows? Not at the moment, yeah, no idea. Just cap out defense real quick. Yeah, okay, this zone really hurts. Like, a lot.
Meet your reckoning.
That's anything to go by how much the Paintress is gonna hurt? That's a problem. Because I need that honor dealing per turn, maybe. Under leveled for sure. Right. Yeah, we'll see.
Let us stay then.
I have no idea how this is actually gonna shape out, but
Careful. He's building up chroma.
damn him and his chroma. I have no idea how this is. Ow. Like how much damage. Overall, it'll do. Yeah, maybe. Dude. I went from taking 100s to taking 1000s. That is quite the fucking difference. Is quite the fucking difference. But we'll see. I have a feeling this is gonna be probably need a little bit of grinding. Just a matter of finding what to grind. I mean, the first mob in the zone gives 86k, and I can do a damageless, so it might end up being what I need. I don't know. Hard to know exactly what I need to do. Back with beans. Shit. Beans.
Taking shots?
One done.
I'll do it.
840. That is insane. Sounds dead, yeah.
Well, well.
Not the end of the run just yet, because this zone really hurts more than I expected it to. I went from taking 100s to 1000s, but at least they're dead, so we're moving in the right direction. I can get up to the Paintress and then see what happens. Some barbecue beans? Hell yeah. That's the good filling stuff. But yeah, I am slightly scared by how much damage
Again.
things are doing to me.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Because it can mean the Paintress is about to do me quite the number of damage to me face. And that can cause quite an issue.
Go back, Seki. Oh no, Kibo.
Defense, agility. Can I fight you? I don't even know. How much damage do you do? Or do you absolutely truck me? Well, I do a decent amount of damage to him. 535, okay.
Storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
Dead. More
More
Lumina. Dispels the first negative status effects received and gain 2 AP. Ooh. That I probably need on everybody. 'Cause it's overall pretty fucking powerful for me. It's not this guy that you can fight for Lumina over and over again, is it? I can't remember who it was. This guy in Renoir's trap. Is it? Okay. On top of the roof. Ah, right. Him. Okay. Yeah, different guy.
Thanks. On me.
That guy is still a ways out. At the moment. 'Cause yeah.
Let us stay.
It's clear obscure. The pack and Renoir's draft, and I guess then that guy, right? Those are the three boyos of the apocalypse.
blow.
All three things I cannot get to at the moment. Because if I could, this would be over. Just farm the fuck out of Lumina. Equip everything on everybody. Win. It would just be that easy. Wow, wow. Yeah, Paintress is interestingly way more powerful than our friend the...
A storm is coming.
Way more powerful than the Exxon. At least the zone is. If everything in here is gonna do
Your turn to shine.
this level to me. Was it misses? Orange run is... It's moving along. We're close to being on a good spot. We got one more boss and then we win. We just gotta kill the Paintress. More than once. Yeah, I used one W press on the original Renoir because it was just RNG fest from hell to be able to try to get past him without being banished. So I did press W one time on the original, the one in front of the mansion, because it's just massive RNG as to whether or not you have any shot of doing it. Which wasn't exactly...
A storm is coming.
5 times in 10 rounds. Yeah. Like, you can get lucky and have him not. But you could also get extremely unlucky and have him use it, like, as an opener. If he uses an opener, well... there's not much you can do. Just die. But you can do the mansion one without pressing W. If you really just fish out for the RNG. So you could pull it off. I mean, yeah, that's the reason I pressed W. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm not trying to be the first person to never press W in this game. I just want to see if it's generally possible to beat the game without pressing it. And I have not pressed it in any other combat scenarios besides the Curator. And the Curator, someone in the Twitch VOD on YouTube said that they were able to, and they actually listed their build for it, they were able to, with enough RNG, get past the Curator without having to press the jump key on the Curator. So, even that's possible. If somebody really wanted to, they could go the distance and farm the fuck out of it and do it all without ever pressing the button. But
Wow.
I'm not that hellbent on doing it. I just want to get the Paintress down and then I can be like, yep, done. Because like you said, once you get the limiter break, you can just go the one-shot builds and it doesn't matter. You can just one-shot everything from that point on and you don't have to worry about defense anymore. Not letting defenses work. I mean, they have enough of that already, to be honest. Given the fact that there are so many skills that just, like, insta-kill you through defenses. Vanishes, the set your HP is the one, the fucking, there's one more, but I don't remember what it was. So if they want to have that, then we got that covered. Blight. Yeah, the curse, the insta-kill curse, that one is there. Blight reduces your HP all the way down, that one's there. Any members being... I did have one fight where 2 people got eaten. So yeah, that would have been an almost possibility of losing that one as well. So, yeah. It's all possible. Wait, why does this zone do... That's so weird. So this zone only does 300s, but the previous one was doing 1000s? Why? Yes. Fair enough. Yeah, for some reason the previous zone was doing like 1000s on normal hit. This zone's like, eh.
Your turn to shine. So much potential.
I guess no. I'm not really questioning if the game is balanced. I'm just surprised that I went from taking 1000s to 300s within one flag of each other. Feels a little, not right. I had to put it into English terms. Yeah, that's weird. That the first section of the Paintress was literally doing 1000s. And now they're doing like 350s. Huh. Odd. I'm gonna check Rebirth on Lune, just in case. If it becomes the clutch that lets me win.
Nice.
Focus on resurrecting Lune and then resurrecting with her if I need to. It might work out. Sack potatoes! Oh, these things hurt when they die.
Yeah.
Just don't kill them. Look at him jiggle.
On me.
Look at him fucking jiggle. Oh my god, how much do you hurt? Please don't be like 20,000. Okay, good. It's only 300. Ooh, alright, we're good. I was like, is it gonna do like... insane amounts? No. It's only 300. It just means like, yeah, if I have a group of 4 of them, that I don't fucking kill them all at once.
Your turn to shine.
That's okay. I hit your arm. Yes. Yes, I can. Sucky part is I still have to take the damage no matter what I do. Ew. Even if I don't want to take it, I'm not allowed to press dodge.
Great.
Because normally I'd be pressing dodge right there, but we're not allowed to press dodge, so... Is that a normal one? I can't remember. Yeah, this section is gonna... I can't remember. Are you normal? Are you an ult or chromatic?
Good stuff.
I don't think you're chromatic, right? You are the ultimate sack potato, but
Dodge CL.
how about it? Or how about you hurt? Yeah. Okay. Not comfortable, but not the end of the world.
Ready to evade.
What is this order? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, so the first mobs in this zone just hurt way too much for some reason. They just do 1,000 for no reason, but the rest of them do like painful but not deadly amounts of damage. Okay, and everything marking me, on the other hand, is quite a lot of damage. Okay, I need to get rid of these. It's gonna hurt.
On me.
It's fine. Oh, 633 because of the mark. That's better than that guy flailing to me, I guess.
I'll do it.
Okay. This is annoying. Alright, let's just do all set real fast. I guess against him I should have done that from the beginning, but oh well. You live and learn. I tried to hit his arm, but he's not being very kind. Takes the fight seriously. Well, somebody is.
Let's dance.
Oh, there goes Luna. Ow.
Maya.
I gotta repeat. Now, that's one benefit of doing this playthrough. I get to listen to the music a lot more. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 Ow.
On me.
Oh, how many turns do you get? Stop.
I can do it.
Luna, get the fuck back up.
I won't lose again.
He does get yes amounts of turns.
Danger!
Yes amounts of turns indeed.
A brilliant light.
Get the fuck back up.
I'm back.
The ultimate sack potato is indeed the ultimate sack potato.
Your time to shine. Take cover!
711.
Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
Can I get a turn there,
I'm
game?
ready.
No? Okay.
Now or never.
I'll do it.
Seven
Dodge,
six.
Ciel.
What?
That hurts.
That hurts, she says. Well, I'm really glad I gave her revive.
Lady Luck smiles today.
'Cause right now, I cannot get both of my members of the team up. This fucking sack potato keeps attacking.
That hurts. Let's finish this.
Anyone else paid? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't had a problem so far this entire run with this. This is the first time I've had this much of an issue where something just keeps getting... like, non-stop attacking me.
Flames. On me.
Dodge, Ciel. Ready to evade.
Ready to parry.
Come on. It's also because this thing keeps, like, doing multiple attacks a turn, which isn't helping.
Still need your help. On me.
I think he gets to use an attack and its shield every turn. Yeah. But I can't do anything about that, sadly, because of, you know... What? What is menu? Stop.
Like a phoenix.
He happens to have his shield up at the moment.
Let the ink flow.
There we go. No, full power, please.
Looking good.
Only half power. We don't need full power.
Let's push forward.
Get a mark.
On me.
Ow.
Lune, watch out. Ready to kill.
Here we go. Your turn to shine. No margin for error.
Okay. I mean, I still got it. It was painful. But I got to the end of it. I don't advise doing that again, but at least I know it's doable. Even the most painful of attacks.
Nice.
Living that 1 HP dream. Let your dreams be memes. Give them glorious hyper beams. It's over here. Where's the other ones? Instruction. Gotta make it look cool. Or something. Where is the other one? Oh, there it is. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by value between 50 and 200%. No. I do not want to take 200% increased damage. I have styrofoam? Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. One of those good enough solutions, I guess. This thing. Oh, really? That's funny. Okay, you know you have this. Like, yes. Is it gonna be fixed? No. Like, alright, you know what? Fair enough. Have a nice day. I love it. She's like, my hell! While the entire team explodes.
Let's dance.
Like, in case you haven't noticed, that's an AoE bomb. What do you think's gonna happen?
Let the ink flow.
AoE? What is this AoE you speak of? Ow. Stop silencing my crew. Dick.
Here we go.
No got lost. They threw out the CRT that had the sticky note on it. Now no one knows about it. That's funny. Like, here's my Bane points. Cool! What's next? Yeah, some things just don't get fixed. Oh, the lights are turning on. I know, right?
Perfect.
Not only did they waste a good CRT, they threw out the sticky note. These people even computer. Oh no, Nasus. That's the worst. Trying to give like actual proper feedback
Who
and
is
just
she fighting? Her husband?
It is weird that we've hit that point, right? But the world of CRTs. I mean, true, yeah. Nobody wants to listen to feedback to actually fix the shit. Well, someone's job is now to literally do exactly that. Better or worse. $63K.
Well, that will help.
Green P-Tank. How'd it go? Oh, I now have a thing. I've showed it like 3 times in the stream today, but fuck it. I'm gonna show it again. Because I'm excited about my thing. It's a working thing, but now I have to make it a hex-based working thing. But I'll figure out the hex stuff later. So we got big old grid. Big old grid that Unreal doesn't want to open because I have 2 Unreal things open at the same time. There we go. Big old grid. Nothing on it. We then press the go button. And we get big old grid with balls. Lots and lots of balls. And those balls jiggle. They wiggle. And they slowly work towards the center. Look at them wiggling. Look at them jiggling. And then, when they get to the center... Come on. There we go. Then it cascades. And once they get to the center, they just keep jiggling, getting stuck to other jiggling components. And they slowly jiggle their way into a dungeon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It keeps expanding. It's been an edging simulator. And then, yeah, slowly it just grows. And then all of a sudden, boom. We have essentially a dungeon layout made of 2,500 different balls. Different walkways to go through, different dead ends to explore. But yeah, there you go. That's where I'm at now. I gotta change all of these into hex grids, and then snap them to a hex grid, and then make it so that I can calculate the difference of like connection points. So it's like, you know, that centerpiece there is empty, thus no wall there, and then do all the wall checking and stuff like that. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I have a level generator of sorts. Whole lot of work to go on it still, but I'm happy with what it is. Correct. Yeah, they'll never connect directly. So what I can do to kind of fix that, grid with every second row shifted by 50% of the grid cell width is a hex grid. Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah, sure. I could force that.
Good stuff.
So because of the way that they work, they get stuck to the first thing that they're stuck on. So mathematically, it's very hard for them to get to a point where they'll get stuck in between two exactly. What I can add is a stickiness factor, meaning on collision, there is only an X% chance that they will get stuck, meaning they'll be allowed to wiggle a little bit more, and they're more likely to go inwards to get stuck between two. And Hex can just swap it by using each circle as a center, then use it. Yeah, well, the reason I want to do hexes is like make all of them hexes, is because that way I can do like this kind of thing where if this is a hex, that is a very poorly drawn hex, then you know the next connection hex is from here. Like this. And then, you know, I can path through here like that. Yeah, I'm happy with the base, yeah. Branches naturally never joining would be decent lack of a feature. Well, it depends. It depends on entirely how it's gonna work, right? Like, if I don't have the branches ever joining, then it's going to depend on how much I want the player backtracking. And like starting off at another branch and going and getting a dead end and getting a dead end and getting a dead end, like, you know, that kind of thing. It depends on just entirely on gameplay at that point, because I could also just make it so that, yeah, there is never, like, some branches just always dead end, and you have to find, like, branches that go further and deeper in, and that's, like, part of the gameplay. But then I have to make sure that that's fun. So we'll see.
Perfect.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Probably. Want them to do it, but yeah, just one thing at a time. I literally made most of those changes last night when I ended stream, went to make dinner, my internet went out, so I was just sitting here with no internet, and I just opened Unreal and started like searching for things that might make it work. And last night I did the radius and the inward suction, because it used to be they just randomly went everywhere. And I was like, this isn't gonna work. I need to figure out some way to make them so that they go inwards, otherwise it takes way too long to compute the whole thing. They cracked the code. Not even using documentation. No. There's a stream. Chat for the first time. It's the resets between. Yeah, I see it, Feta. Yeah, it's there's something weird with a lot of that stuff. I've had it as well. Like, the first time going into the stream, my chat just doesn't want to work. Call it in. To get the right feel. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Twitch side thing. But yeah, for most of what I was doing last night, because I didn't have internet, I didn't even have anything. I was like, I would go in and type in like location, distance, and like look at what was available in terms of like what happens when I pull up something that gives me the distance between two nodes. And I would just be like, okay, distance to vector. All right, I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, no, like I'm hoping to just do a little bit every single day. To just be like, okay, I can move this bar that way and move that bar this way. Math nodes like that. I mean, that's what, because I was trying to figure out like how do I, because my problem was when I was spawning stuff, there's the radius function for like spawn. There's a built-in location. There's a built-in function for give location within radius. The problem is that one gives any location within radius from the middle to outwards, and I was like, I don't want that. I want the outer radius. So I was trying to sit there and like bash my head against like how do I tell, like what math do I use to just get the outer radius as a spawn location? I just sat there for an hour with like a sandwich in my hand. I'm like, how do I do this? Autocomplete functions all day. I was like, what the fuck? How do I get just the outer radius of something? Describe the sandwich. It was ham, cheese, bread, butter, cucumbers. Good sandwich. Basic, but good. Yeah, I was just like, come on. I know that there has to be a way, like, because I didn't even from the top of my head remember how to do like radius calculations. Because I was just sitting there like, I know I knew how to do radius calculations in like college and high school, and I know those formulas, but I have no idea how to do them in the current environment I'm trying to do them in. So I'm just kind of standing there, mouth open, be like, well, something's gotta give.
Take your shot.
But I got it. So yeah, now I gotta take all of those and make them into hex grids, and then jiggle the hexes until they lock. And then we are golden.
Okay.
Then we are gold. Then I have the ability to hopefully do some if corners are matching shit. Figure out the rest.
Finesse and grace.
I have no idea. One of those things where like, I think I know what I'm doing, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Parry it! No. Ow. 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 Should have parried.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Damn it. I'm surprised with how many points in agility I have. I still have so many attacks before I get to do anything.
I'm ready.
But
Now's our chance.
guess that's just what it is. its allies. Well, that's a good thing.
I'm ready.
They are their own ally, yes. In this game, he does also get a shield. Not always, though. Sometimes when it says shields are their allies, they actually don't get shields. Which is kind of weird. I don't know if there's something like different attacks have different parameters, but they don't always shield themselves.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry. I parried with my face.
Full deck. The number is painted.
A storm is coming.
Making a Facetank. Oh yeah. Quite literally, that is what this is. I am the remnants of Expedition 60. Butt naked, buff muscles, running down mid.
Nice.
And you know what? I respect it. That's how you truly go about being a winner.
An advantage.
Clothes are merely getting in the way. Train muscles, wear nothing. Yeah, I think so. I think most, if not all of them are shown somewhere. But I don't know, I haven't counted every flag you get, so the rest points say who they are, but it's possible they're not all there. Troubadour. Oof, this place is gonna hurt really bad. That's not good. Wrong attack. Okay, well, he's dead.
Your turn to shine.
Ow. In the face. Not applying shell duration. Asking for 60. I'm not surprised. I mean, 60 sounds like the most insane expedition. They can make a fucking brawler out of Expedition 60. Just a bunch of naked, absolute buff lads running in. No questions.
Chroma is flowing.
I'd have to, yeah. We are, after all, the buffest of lads.
To shine. Chroma is flowing.
The dance begins. Oops. Attack so rapidly I ate my own mark. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I feel like with the damage I'm currently doing, my damage is pretty similar to what I was doing originally. Maybe even more. It's just a matter of tanking the Paintress's hits, I think. I'm not entirely sure how well it's gonna go, but I'm not too far off from how I was when I originally did this. Except for the fact that I have like 6,000 HP and I can hopefully tank a bunch of hits. In these systems, I mean, I would love to have this game without the parry system. Having now played through the game without worrying about parrying and like the combat of this, like, this is fantastic. I much prefer non-parry. Cause it's just fun.
Good stuff.
But I get it. They wanted to try to make a hard game for hardcore gamers. That's it. Last year's year RPG, Metamorph. Oh yeah. And yeah, maybe, you know, maybe there is a situation where there's a change to this game into
Your turn to shine.
more focused on the turn-based. I mean, you could do essentially what I'm doing now. If you wanted to just focus on just the turn-based stuff, but it really just depends on what the player is looking for, I guess, in that regard. Genesis.
Careful, Mael.
Fucking yeah. Cause yeah, I mean, being able to like think about the combat and different orderings and timings and combos and stuff like that, it's fun. The parry system just makes you too overpowered and takes away from all that. Have an auto combat thing. There's. Yeah, I do like putting my own input, my own actions, my choices, and making it matter. Yeah, exactly. It's his arm. I like the I like the thinking. The thinking is nice. Mostly because they have the game and the systems in play to make the thinking, like, be impactful in this game, right? Like, the reality is that there are a lot of things that you can do and combo together and weave from one character to the other, but their own game system kind of makes you not care about any of that stuff. Well, if you know how to parry and dodge, which kind of feels weird. I think I found most of it, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I found all of it, but I opened all the I opened, I think, most of the doors and went in there and yeah, things. Yeah, I figured most of those out. Painting, putting the old family painting back and all that. Some of it was hinted at by chat, some of it I just stumbled into and did anyway. Due to naturally just being curious and poking every button I can see. Yeah, no, they've put a lot of effort into it. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because the mansion is kind of a big part of the whole thing as to the lore and the story and things, but they had to make it an impactful point of the interaction. Am I still going? Fuck me, I forgot how long this zone is. I just want to get to the Paintress and see if I can even attempt to kill her. I'll get there tonight, but I want to see how much more farming I gotta do to actually have a shot at it.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Reading? That's for nerds. We don't read. We're Path of Exile players. Reading is not allowed. How much damage do these things do? I have a feeling these are gonna hurt really bad.
Look out!
I don't know. I kind of hope they do, to be honest. Well, it's kind of a weird thing for me because personally I would say that I would be way more interested in the world of the expedition than the outside world, because I think the world of the painting is way more fascinating. But at the same time, if the games as a series had to go somewhere, the outside world is where like all these powers come from and all the people and everything we're dealing with. So yeah, I don't know in terms of like which would be more compelling to go into and learn about, but personally I think I would have liked the story to continue from Act 1 being the main focus, the stuff that's happening in the painting, rather than going into the outside world. But at the same time, both can be interesting in their own rights, so. Probably not, no. Everything was pretty much resolved, yeah. Because they just were like, well, we've killed our son now, and now there's no painting, so that's just the end of that. And you're like, oh, I see. I mean, true, if we take the other ending as canon, then yes, you could. Yes, there is the reality that the other ending brings with it many Complications? Complications? However we want to say it. Yeah, I would assume. I would assume too that the good ending is the canon one, the one that's like designed to be the ending we as the player are supposed to assume with.
Ready to evade.
How much do you hurt? Oh, not that much.
A storm is coming.
Oh, Luchido. Plus 10, 15. I burn. Counterattacks blow. Right, true. Yeah, I mean if you want to see it from Male's or Alicia's version, or Male's, same thing. Then yeah, I mean that's good for her ending, whatever hellscape the rest of the world is in. But and then the other one, yeah, everyone gets kicked out and deal with grief the brutal hand slap way.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the ending that's like, hey, you're gonna have to deal with this. Deal with it outside of killing yourself in a painting. However that's to be interpreted.
A storm is coming.
Slap, 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 slap. There's your card. Damn it. Did roll a lot of cold there. Ow. 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 It's 1,001 attack pattern. That also hurt.
Okay.
That did nothing. Such a long combo. What the hell?
A storm is coming.
Game's like, fine. How about I combo you for 6 days? You on fire? No. Mark. They're on fire. It definitely has moments of like massive grind, yeah. Like getting enough levels to survive some of the stuff early game. I haven't grinded a lot. I almost haven't grinded any at all today, actually, realistically. Magnesis. So today's been pretty grind free. I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen when I get to Paintress, because that's kind of what I'm mostly worried about.
Now was our chance.
Both of us work. So yeah, I'm a little little bit wondering on Paintress as to if it's gonna be
Finesse and grace.
just an absolute shit show, but we'll find out.
You can't escape.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Simon cannot be done in this state now. Simon has... he's got an ability to set you at 1 HP. He's got an ability to steal your shields. He's got an ability to remove you off the canvas without rezzing. So the only way to kill him would be to literally one-shot him. Yeah, so... He is completely... anti-defense across the board. You cannot defend against Simon. So, as much as I'd love to, he is actually hard no. Literally, well, yeah, I mean literally impossible. You couldn't. Normally I wouldn't say literally impossible in a game, but I don't think because most of Simon's kit literally would stop you from being able to defend. So in my head, he essentially becomes literally impossible as a result of that. Choo choo, motherfucker! Choo choo! Okay. Tainted Lumiere. Task when? Who knows? I really want to go to the outside world to fucking level up my weapons, but I still got a little bit to go before I get to the final flag, so... probably Feta. I'm taking tomorrow off to go to see a concert, but if I can kill the Paintress today, I'm pretty much done with this challenge because I don't need to go further than the Paintress. So it might be slower. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It might be play through Ultra Kill, slower. I mean, Epoch is always available. Don't know. Haven't thought that far yet. Haven't thought far enough to really have an idea as to what's next. I just want to kill the Paintress so I can know that this challenge is complete.
Blades. On me.
Let us stain them.
More Torchlight. Nah, I'm doing that off stream. I need to do that on stream.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so these guys actually do hurt pretty badly.
Prepare.
Okay.
Yep. It hurt badly, but... Oh, that last hit is what I was afraid of. But so far, not in a way that I can't just chip away at them.
Danger.
Ow. No. Okay, note to self, focus on killing these things first. In subsequent fights.
Careful now.
Because it does 1,000 damage. That is so much damage.
Here's your card.
I can do it.
I can do it. As I nearly die on the floor. Yeah, these things hurt. Okay.
This will hurt.
How much damage that strike is actually doing? Because it's been capped every single time I've used it. Meaning it has to, even on a low roll, do more than 9999.
Nice.
I did that, did those. Alright, go for the middle one first this time.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
And fail horribly.
Your turn to shine. So much potential. Now's our chance.
Damn it. Yeah, I would have killed that all the way through if I didn't fuck up. Okay, the ice one hurts way more than the fire one. Good to know. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should kill the outside ones first. Holy shit, they hurt. But it is single target. Still, they hurt. They also do hurt. Mostly this whole zone hurts. Got it.
Well, well.
On guard. Parry it! I've been doing such a good job of parrying it this whole time. Parry it again! Hold on. It might be. Like legitimately.
Let the ink flow.
I don't know if Paintress is gonna be doable in my current setup. Because I really don't know at all how much damage her attacks do in comparison to like what I'm fighting right now. Because it might be that she doesn't do as much, or she'll do more, and then I'm really fucked. If she does more, I would literally have to like grind to level like 99 to even have a chance at like doing it.
Finesse and grace.
Trade. That's funny. Yeah, if
Precise strike. Please survive.
yeah, depends on how much damage she takes. Or does. On how likely or unlikely this is. Because if not, well, I'm finding the nearest mob that can get me level 100 and then getting level 100. Which will take a while. Or rather, I'd probably set up the death loop thing and then just farm that to 100. It would probably be the...
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, Mr.
Let's
Piggies.
keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Heal you. I mean, yeah, realistically. Find a pack of mobs that is, in a good spot where I can just do auto explosion on death and then just go boom 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 on 3 people. Use that to level them up as fast as possible. Just reset, rest, reset, rest, reset. And grind to 100 super quick. Might very well be what needs to be done. You get half XP, I think. If I remember right. You get some XP. So basically what you could do is just make it so that if you can kill the pack the moment you spawn, so if everyone gets up, explodes, dies, the pack dies, you get XP. You just do that really, really rapidly. XP farm items for days. So yeah, that might be what I end up having to do. Yeah, auto revive I can't get until after Paintress if I remember right. So. Yeah, that might be something I have to set up. That might be something I have to... I am on fire. Makes life interesting.
Danger!
Deal me in.
Let's push forward.
Yeah. 'Cause yeah, I'd have to farm quite a lot of stuff to power level my way to
Good stuff.
where the game would require me to be. Mostly because right now I can't farm Lumina yet. That's kind of the crux of the whole situation.
Storm is coming.
So the only thing I can do is get weapon levels and actual XP levels. Thus, I have no other alternative. This is gonna hurt. The only real Lumina farming I can do is I can get all the journals I can get up to this point. And then see if I can go, you know, take on some merchants or anything like that. That I left behind, maybe. But even there, it's not a whole lot of gains to be had.
The elements dance.
It's enough that the 3-man combo here would be boosted by, you know, another 20 or so, and that, at the end of the day, would help. But
Ready to parry.
ready to fucking parry. Look at these parries. Beautiful parries.
A storm is coming.
Wow. That was shit's damage. He is not very susceptible to earth damage by the looks of it. Ow.
Swiftly now.
Let the ink flow.
On gas.
Really? Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my last healing potion for this zone. That's fine. Hopefully, I think it's one more encounter and then the flag. We just gotta get there.
Lovely.
It's this way. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need that journal. Well, I thought it was one more encounter and then the flag. Nope. There was one more.
On fire.
Let us stay.
Damn me and needing that expedition journal. Oops. That's Lumina. Alright, I'm gonna do all set. This fight will actually take long enough with those two.
Mael.
Let's give myself a little bit more protection. Still hurts like hell.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
Oh, that's right. Defenseless is the other stat attribute here that's making this rough.
Well, well.
Or don't.
Take cover.
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
I wonder what happens if I use shell now, because I have defenseless. Did you just go twice? Even with haste and all my stats and speed?
That hurts.
Fucking hell. What a dick.
Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
So much protection.
Genesis. Gotta love it when you can pull off the old Genesis. That's what I did on the last run. At this point, I had 100% chance to crit, so I could just Genesis over and over again, but I don't have that option this time around.
Charlotte.
There's Expedition 70's journal. I don't have 100% chance to crit, so we just gotta kind of hope we get Genesis. Okay, well now the problem is, if I go forward and there is a fight, which I don't remember if there is. Is it a fight or a flag? Wait. Oh wait, we're at we're at the...
Good stuff.
Huh. Interesting. If I can kill that... That is... essentially GG. Huh. I didn't know we were here. I can't kill that, can I? I mean, I guess I gotta try. The fuck is the flag? I know there's a flag somewhere around here. Is it past those two? Shit. Yeah, it's past those two. Well, I actually do need to go back and heal. If I can get to the flag, I can kill Clear Obscure. That's GG. A long grinding way of getting to GG, but GG all the same. Because that is the first mob that is resettable that drops Lumina. So being able to kill it means you are able to farm infinite amounts of Lumina. Thus, you can just put on every picto that you need all at once. Which, of course, then, yeah, kind of breaks the balance of the game at that point. Thus, realistically, would also mean the run is over at that point. I didn't realize it was before the Paintress, but it's probably harder than the Paintress because it's a chromatic style fight. So it probably does way more damage than Paintress. Thus, realistically, I'll go forward and get the flag first. Thus, realistically, it probably isn't killable for me. I've been slapped. My Twitch chat slap happy. There's a flag. Okay. Well, there's a very imposing room. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. We're gonna basically find out two things real quick. One, if we can kill that. If not, can we kill the thing ahead of it? If not, how much grinding do we have to do? That's all gonna be told within the next hour. It'll all be found out rather quickly. There is literally just two things in the way of us. That way or that way. If I can kill either one, the run's over. Is this a chromatic? It looks like a chromatic. No, okay, it's just fucking huge for some reason.
Grace.
Chroma is flowing.
Tune me in.
Your time to shine.
Let us stay here.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to kill the mini boss. That's all it would take. Just kill the mini boss one time. GG. Back and Jorkin. Shit. That's a lot of excitement.
Let the ink flow.
I don't want to get too excited. Never know what happens. And there's too much excitement.
It's locked on you.
It's locked on you.
No margin for error.
Damn goo marging. Yeah, that crit hurt. Like I said, I'm slightly worried about trying to
Useful.
fight stuff in this zone, but at the same time. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try the mini boss. If the mini boss is killable, we win. The run is 100% doable. If it's not, we'll go fight the Paintress and see what happens there. Let's see how bad this hurts. Are you in any way doable at the moment? Load cleaning magic. Someone's got to keep these ruffians nice and pristine. Okay, I will kill the side mobs first. I will use the buff on her rather than going for that.
On me.
How bad do you hurt? I don't think it's doable. That was 2,000.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Brace yourselves.
So, yeah, this is out of the question so far. Okay, so this one I cannot do. Especially when it does not give me the ability to cast anything. parry it? Why did I think of that? Okay. Ow. Yeah, the base is insane. Like I said, I would have to have insane stats to have a chance at this.
Let the ink flow.
I'm still silenced. Okay.
Okay.
A chance for me to stop being silenced?
Parry it!
Need anti-silencing fucking
It's locked
gear.
on you.
Let's dance.
Just need to attack for now.
Maya.
Trying to figure out what I was gonna do. A silencing combo. I get to spend most of the fight silenced. And now I get to spend most of the fight dead.
Let's push forward. Let's finish this.
Still need your help.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. Your turn to shine. A storm is coming.
I killed its friend.
Brilliant light.
Better.
Ready. Brace yourselves.
Even buffed 1800. Or 1100, I mean. Yowza!
Blades. On me.
Let us stain them.
Lune, watch out.
Silence again. Almost need like anti-silence. If I don't even know where to get it from, but that is what I would need at this point.
today.
Honestly, I do wonder where you get anti-silence from, because I think if I had anti-silence, I could actually do it.
No margin for error. Like a phoenix.
It's not that far off from being doable. I'm just getting silenced. Yeah, pretty lucky there.
That's lucky. I'll do it.
Again. Yeah, if I had anti-silence, I think I could actually kill this. I don't know where you get anti-silence from.
Yeah. I'm ready. Not leaving you behind.
Lick and lurk. What a lifestyle.
Look out!
Swiftly now.
Draining cleanse, but Act 3. Wait. I have that. I have cleansing. I have something for that. I forgot what it was. But I have something. To look after this.
No margin for error.
Yeah, energizing, I think, is the one I
You
have.
don't get to die yet.
That's the one I have.
Brace yourselves.
Silence again! Everyone's dead.
I'm back. A brilliant light.
Luck's move today.
Let us stain them.
So close.
Well, well.
Renoir is flowing.
The best bet right now would be if
If I die, so be it.
The best bet right now would be if both CL and Mael died at the same time and Lune didn't die, and then I could resurrect them both.
Let the ink flow.
Like that.
The expedition's not over.
Oh, but then she can't die. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I needed her not to die.
Ready. Let us stay.
I think we're still okay. Everyone's back up, and it's got a very small amount of HP. I think it's killable. It's one hell of a fucking hard fight, and it's definitely not farmable as it currently sits. But
Let's push forward.
Your turn to shine.
That hurts. This ends now.
I can kill Claire Obscure, which means I have a way to farm Infinite Color of Lumina, which means at this point the run is 100% doable, because this is the fight that
An advantage.
makes it so you can farm every Picto in the game, like equip every Picto. So with that, it is 100% doable to get all the way through the game without parrying or dodging at all. So yeah, that was the last one I needed to guarantee that that was a doable thing. And this also gets me lithium if I want to use lithium. But nah. It is doable with that victory. It would be incredibly slow to farm that up just for Lumina. But by being able to do it once, it is 100% locked in as a doable run, because you can go over here and reset that fight all over and over again. And you would just get better at doing it because you just upgrade your weapons and all that stuff over time. More XP, more levels, more everything. I mean, it gave me 200 fucking K, so essentially level up all the time. Okay, well, if that mini boss is doable, I guess let's go see this. Let's go see if this is doable. But yeah, with that, it is 100% doable. Yeah, getting level 99 and getting every Picto equipped is doable before you get to him.
Ready to parry.
So little.
Sir, ow. In the face. In the face. In the face. In the face. Oops, I missed.
Don't break her heart.
Okay. Problem on Renoir, you'd still have to use the gradient counter. I don't think you could do this fight without that. because vanishing would still essentially be impossible to beat without RNG.
Let us stain them.
The problem is it is an unfair kind of thing for this because there's no amount of defense and there's no amount of anything I do that would stop that from happening. So I can't actually do anything about that move. You might be able to... I mean, no, there's nothing, because he would just vanish people.
We need each other.
No matter what you tried to do, you would just be...
Well, well.
Yeah, you would just be infinitely vanished. There's nothing you could really do, is there?
This and precision.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Yeah, because every one of those attacks would be just a party member disappearing. So you'd have to essentially just RNG your way into not having him do those attacks before you got him killed. So you grind yourself to the point where you have enough stats to only do 999 with every attack and then push him over the edge, hoping he doesn't use Vanishing Strikes. Because if he uses Vanishing Strikes, you can't stop it.
Do you remember what it was like before?
You can't eat that one, though.
Time to strike.
Don't turn away from us.
He throws out of the ground. Yeah. There's it's really funny. The game actually has black bars to hide the amount of clipping they're doing underneath the ground in the cinematics. I had a mod on originally that removed the black bars. And other than the fact that the mod was crashing me, when I had the black bars off, you could see people's like legs and coats and stuff just clipping through chairs where they were supposed to be sitting. Their model was just standing straight up, and the rest of them were just clipping through the ground. which was great.
No margin for error.
Okay, I can actually do Genesis here. That's an Arn. The player doesn't see it. Yeah, true. It's true. What, you silence as well? Motherfucker. Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome back.
Is yours a multi-turn silence or is it a one-turn silence? It's a one-turn silence, okay. Gaming at its finest. I mean, I don't have any problem with it. Because, yeah, I get it. If you're gonna make it cinematic, why make him have a sit animation if you're not gonna have him sit on that thing actually? So.
Danger! Mael. Deal me in.
Deal me in while I'm stunned and dying.
Flowing.
No dealing you in, sorry. Lassie.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'll get the fuck back up.
Flowing.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry. Right in the face. That's the way I parry. With the old tip of the nose. Catching the blade in my teeth.
It cuts me a little bit, but it's fine.
Please survive. Okay.
Attack normally.
It's locked on you.
And Luna, if you could resurrect your friend there, that'd be great.
It's locked on you.
Please don't die. Also make
No
it.
margins ever.
Thank you.
Merci.
Um, Damn it! That's died by like 100.
It's locked on you. If I die, so be it. I won't lose again.
Okay. Double turn.
Now was our chance.
Genesis. Good. That hurt.
Take your shots.
As did that.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
I got her a good time for tanking some of that damage. And then she gets stunned. Okay.
Okay.
Is this gonna kill me?
Look out.
I can
Can it
do
be my turn? Thanks, game.
Still need your help.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, very close.
No, never.
GG? GG? Second chance. We got the resurrection one, and Renoir is dead. Holy shit, okay, let me go save the flag. I'm not gonna be able to use it, but I'll put it on Luna because she's got the actual like free resurrect. But yeah, that's, I mean, we have access to the ability to farm Lumina, and we have the ability to get resurrect as a free equip. So I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed at that point to be doable with enough farming. Now, enough farming being the key word there. It would take an extreme amount of farming if this isn't doable now, but I mean, it's certainly way more doable than I thought. And, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much RNG you want to go for, because I got, what, Vanish Struck twice there? So, if you really got lucky and had enough farming so you were always damage capped, you could probably do that without worrying about pressing W for Vanish Strike. I think it would be possible. But I don't know. It might be pushing too much.
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up,
There's no turning back. Except for, you know, turning back. Okay, let's give this a shot, because it's gonna be like a 25-minute fight. Either way. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
this is the final hurdle. Beat this.
Ready to parry.
Everyone gets stunned turn 1.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Ooh, that does 1527. That is a lot of damage.
Thunder! Strikes when.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh man, that is a lot of damage she's been able to put out. That is a lot of damage she is capable of putting out.
Let's push forward.
Maya.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh man. Can she not be ignited? Oh, she can't be ignited.
Let's push forward.
Oh no, she can. I just got that unlucky. Damn. That's some insane unluckiness.
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
You don't get to die yet.
Yeah. I have a feeling it would require me to actually farm Clear Obscure outside of this zone over and over again to be able to have enough Lumina to give everyone essentially everything.
If I die, so be it. That's lucky.
Chroma is flowing. Let the ink flow.
It just dies. I mean, I just don't think I
Careful now.
can survive enough of everything.
Time to take risks.
Because I'm gonna have a limited amount of overall heals as
Here's your
well.
card.
A storm is coming. The elements dance.
Or resurrections, I mean. I've only rezzed once so far, though.
Try me.
And that was the second chance on her.
Careful with my element.
Okay.
So... Okay, now here's 2 resurrections right when I said that. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Anja, let's dance.
The stuns are really bad, yeah. Ah, it's GG. Oh.
I can do it.
I can do it. Put me in, coach.
So much potential.
No, you can't. But hey, you know.
A brilliant night. Let's finish this.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Prenez attention. I'm waiting.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Stuns are so bad. There's so many wasted turns. Every time I get stunned.
The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Maya.
Al's dead. That move hurts so much.
If I die, so be it. No tricks.
A storm is coming.
Well, every turn that Luna gets to use resurrection rather than me using a resurrection item is technically a win, but anti-stun is awesome. Of course it is. Why would it not be?
Margin for error. A brilliant light.
I'm back.
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Mael.
Is it Act 3 required flying, or is it just Act, like... Maybe I can, like, scoot around a zone.
Do me in.
Required flying. Fuck! Yep.
Careful, Mael.
Ow. 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 Yep. If it requires flying, that negates the option of doing it then.
You can't escape. Not looking good.
Chromatic Facetank, that's the one that does no stun. Yeah, that's great. Just exactly what you'd hope it to be, right? Intervention onto you.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
This is such a long encounter. Okay. Stunned in shambles. Oh, they're both dead. $3,000 on a crit. Holy shit.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm back.
Just to fucking be sure.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Meet your take your shot.
Try me.
On me.
I'm ready. It's locked on you. A storm is coming.
Stuns are great. Everyone loves stuns.
This ends now. Let us stain it.
Not looking good.
She's stunned, I'm stunned, everyone's stunned. Stuns all the way down.
Let's push forward.
Still me in.
Oh, I did that on the wrong person. Whoops. I could have at least phased her.
I can do it. You can't leave us yet.
So much potential.
So much potential. At least phase 1 is doable. Phase 2, no shot.
Okay.
Renoir can grieve however he likes. But
Oh.
I get to grieve my own way.
But I can get to phase 1. How about phase 2? Phase 2 is a massive amount of AoE damage. And yeah. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot we can do phase 2 right now.
Careful, my
I think it's like realistically it's doable, but I have to go farm a lot more to be able to pull it off.
no margin for error. The expedition's not over. Look out.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Between the fire. These guys are still alive.
And her combos are like stupidly long.
Try me.
And then there's this move. How much does this do anyway?
Him to paint, and he seeks to use my
Because this is the move I'm like, I'd have to farm insanely for you. I think. This is gonna do like 400 a hit, isn't it, or something ridiculous right now? Yep. 327 critting into the 490s. I tell you what.
Let the ink flow.
Yep. On top of all of it. On top of all of it. It's 2 turns. Can I get all the way back to Luna?
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Danger!
I'd have to farm so much. It's like 2,800 an attack. My entire team would have to be just absolutely cracked out.
Like a phoenix. Look out!
Oh, and she heals as well.
Let's play.
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse him.
That's one, yeah, kinda. Doable? Yes. The amount of required
Precise strike.
grinding, insane.
I'm waiting.
Time to strike.
Absolutely insane.
Brace yourself.
Fifty 16 stacks of Ignite on Mail right now. That's the other problem, is like this is all stacking insane amounts of Ignite. You're always on a clock to then also burn out.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink.
I don't know, maybe the way would be to do the try to
Strike.
heal through it
Today,
because of the amount of healing you could generate. But I had to fight Claire Obscure outside, like, for an entire day to get anywhere near the level of grinding, like, power required to do this. Because you have to be level 99. To be able to do this without dodging, you have to be level 99. Yeah. Because you need max agility, max vitality, and as much defense as you can get. Your pictos need to be defense. You need to spec them. You need to wear pretty much every picto you can wear. That's good for defense. And you probably end up in a situation where you don't use confident. You just go max healing
Brilliant light.
to try to sustain, because you need to be able to heal yourself to max every single time it's your turn. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. And especially with the silences, you're limited on anything besides auto attacking and aim attacking anyway. So you might as well just go that route.
ready to evade.
So, I mean, true, yeah. Worst case scenario, but yeah, looking at this, it is feasibly doable.
If I die, so be it.
But you need to fight the mob outside, like, an unholy amount.
A brilliant night.
Unless there is like a better spec that I don't know of, which is possible.
Flames on me. Parry it.
Let's push forward.
Because it could be that the healing spec is the way to do it. Yeah, that attack, if she hits you with
Not
it,
looking good.
she heals. Because, you know, logical.
A brilliant light. Here. I'm ready. Here we go.
Dynamite, I think, last revive there.
You can't escape. Precise strike.
Meet your reckoning.
Lune, watch out. Okay.
And yeah, maybe that's where the healing would come in clutch. Being able to...
Not looking good.
You can't escape. Anga. Precise strike. Ready to parry.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at. I was like, it's not that far off from undoable. But if you like got second chance on everybody, got some of the cleansing stuff, got a couple like Lumina stuff for that,
Time to take risks.
and you had a little bit better flow. I'm out of revives now. That's the end of it, but... And maybe if you went to healing setup instead, because then you could, like, not have to worry about resurrecting because you wouldn't be dying. Like, it's not impossible, seeing as I got it to 60%. So... maybe. Maybe. Doesn't P2 would be. I mean, it is, yeah, these would be 600 each. That's 3. Yeah, I mean, they might kill. They might just like straight up kill you. Like, it's possible, but it's really rough. So if I were to go and get the rest of my agility, get a bunch of defense on everybody, so I have the least amount of turns possible, and then we get... what else are we missing? Status fight. Confident on everybody. That, if I need to do basic attacks, is good. That just to cleanse the first 2 things. That for AP. As much as these as I could, of course, get would be great. That would be good. 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 Put that back on. Put both of those on. That, just in case you're the last one standing. That. That. So, I mean, yeah, you could, you know, farm up enough AP to put all of this on. Like, all of that is good. But you'd be doing that clear obscure fight over and over and over again. Because it's 5 per. So if you got all of that going, your damage would pretty much cap out. You'd be immune to a couple of the status effects. You'd have better shell, longer shell, better powerful, so you don't have to buff as often. Yeah, exactly, right? 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, 110, 120, 135, 140, 145, 148. 148 lumina per to get all of that on. Oh, and that's without second chance. Which, I mean, yeah, that would, you know, that would get you everything. You'd also get your weapons all the way at least to level 20 if you went for that, because you'd have that. But it's like, it sounds stupid, but realistically, it is what you'd have to do, because you otherwise you just can't survive that fight. But you would have... Did I get another vitality scaling weapon? Well, you could do either or. I mean, hell, that would probably be better than this is then. She doesn't get any shields. Nah. But I don't also break. Yeah, so, no, it would be this. This would still stay the weapon of choice there. And see, well, the scaling boost is huge, right? The level 20 weapons are massive. She would really need a better weapon that has scaling, that works with vitality. I'd have to like look for a weapon for her. It's possible. It's a very, very long grind, but you'd have to essentially just get these 3 as boosted as possible. Along with getting maxed out level up, but I mean, the fact that I can kill the mini boss means it's doable. I don't know how much grinding it will take to get there, but it is doable, right? Like, realistically speaking, killing the Paintress is within reason if you can do that. We just have to kill that mini boss so many fucking times. I would almost have to like figure out a better I mean, I literally would have, I have to figure out like a better set, a better move set to do, because right now the move set I'm using is just not that strong. I think you'll Golgra. I think Golgra hurts more. I don't think I could do her. Well, I don't, fuck if I know. I don't know. I don't know if she hurts more than fucking, what's her name does. And I have second chance now, so pump everything into Lune. Get Lune all the way up to maxed out, fight Golgra. Get the weapon for Sia. 1,000. I don't think I will get much. Hey, some people are watching, so hey, you watching. Congratulations. Yeah, anyway, tomorrow I'm taking a day off. Gonna go to a concert. We back Monday. I guess we're gonna like farm. I guess we're gonna try. Cause like I said, I want to kill Paintress. That's like the goal. The moment Paintress dies, we're in the clear. But like we gotta figure out a way to kill Paintress. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing that, but we're gonna try something. For now though, I'm gonna go to my concert. Yes, I'm gonna go watch the corn grow. Then again, that's not really that far from me. I could walk down the street and go do that. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging about. Hope you enjoyed it. Had a good one. Had a good time. Romantic, Prodigy, Freezy. Y'all, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that, Broj, for the bits. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Hopefully Sunday treats you well. Next time, Twitch, Sloth, Broj. Enjoy. This is... Hope y'all have a good one. My stomach is doing weird shit. I don't know why. Shanks. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Get some food. Get some sleep. And drive to town tomorrow. Fuck. It's like a 2-hour drive. Anyway. I